Welcome and hello to day 68 of the Ironman challenge. Hello, my friend. I hope that you have been moving ahead with your goals without too much setback. Thank you, Bill34. Bill T34. Yesterday I successfully was able to slay a drone mother in the overgrowth drone hive site. So welcome to the stream today. So how has your week have been, Bill T? And most importantly, what did you have lunch today? So as you can see here, I'm still in Galnafsat, where I left off last time, and this is all the loot I was able to get from yesterday's combat exploration, only from the overgrowth drone hive. And that's not even all the loot that was possible, because there were gankers that joined in and took 2 of those overseers. So there should have been like 2 of those 12 overseer tiers. So yeah, that was yesterday's story. I had pepperoni pizza for lunch and my week has been good. Oh, nice. I had a... how is that called in English? Let me see. A flatbread. I had a filled flatbread today. We had a very, very late lunch and dinner combined, and I've prepared a flatbread which I put in some eggs, some salad, some mayonnaise, stuff like that. It was very tasty. I definitely recommend that. Okay, so for today, I want to continue where I have left off last time. So that means doing more combat exploration. By the way, this is also some stuff that I've got through combat exploration. But most importantly, I want to see how is the PI doing. So at the moment, we're still not at 50% capacity, but we are nearing 50%. Okay, that sounds good. But first of all, since my arbitrator is only a combat ship and is not fit for scanning, that means I will leave the ship here. I will pod myself back to Simela. And then I'll have a look at the dailies and I'll get my Dragoon again, since that ship has given me some nice sights. And I also wanted to see, I knew that I had these filaments, not filaments, those things that I got from the Triglavian databases and the sleeper stuff, like the blue loot and the red loot. But I don't know where all of that went, and I wasn't able to find it again. It should be in one of those containers. That is very strange. Like, where the hell is this? I had loads of those databases and other stuff. But if I look for database here, it's nowhere to be found. That's so strange. Maybe it's still in the destroyer? Ah, that explains it. Okay, it's still in the destroyer. Okay, I think we need to calculate a little bit. So, at the moment, the current goal is to get to 350 million ISK. So that is the current goal. But, as we can see here in the item hanger, we got 22 million. We got a total of, come on, 41.5 million ISK from the Triglavian databases and the sleeper data. And yesterday I calculated that I have around 91 million from the other loot. So that means we almost have 140 million or 130 million ISK going towards our current goal of getting to the Harbinger blueprint. I think that is great progress. Although it took quite long to get there. But if I just apply, that's like only 100 million and then we're set, I would say. So I hope to find another deep flow rift today and maybe get a nice amount of ISK that way again. So I've got everything. Drones are here. Power scanner probes are here. Then I think, let's see what dailies we have. Scan signatures and complete jumps. Okay, we should be able to complete dailies. So what have you been doing, Bilty? It was some time until I saw you the last time. Oh, we have a nice amount of signatures in that system. So let's drop the probes and get to scanning. Or a U. I'll try it around this planet here. That seems reasonable for me. Okay. This one I got quite a bit of progress. And the other one as well. If I find a deep flow rift, that would be perfect. But let's not jinx it. By the way, one thing I have I've seen. There should be a moon in Nima, which should have popped yesterday. So not sure if that moon ore is still there. But maybe I can technically I can get the moon ore later. But I'm really not sure. On one hand, I really want to earn a lot of ISK. On the other hand, there is a moon that might have been popped. So that could be a great possibility. Could be a great possibility for me to get some moon ore myself. Let's remove those. Been working on my third character slot on my main account, having him start with PI. And I work the air career program and train him along Gorista's ships. Oh, nice. So you're not like multi-boxing, but you're trying to max out the possibilities you can have with your character slots on your main account. Is that right? Okay. Looking good. Ah, dang it. I thought it would get more percentage, but unfortunately it does not. Yes, but I do multi-box also. Okay, yeah, no problem. Multi-boxing is just one thing I wouldn't do, but I can totally understand why other people are doing it. It's just like not something I would do personally. Hey, Delboy, welcome. How are you doing, Delboy? I've seen your stream today. It looked like a lot of fun you had in Faction Warfare. I will give you a shout out, but I'll wait until a few more people have joined in. I think that's much more reasonable. Yeah, it was nice. If I have more resources in the future, Caroline has also asked me whether I would like to join her in Faction Warfare. And the only thing that's holding me back at the moment is the resources. I need a lot more resources for that. Crimson Hand Supply Depot. Let me see. Am I able to do that combat site? So, Crimson Hand Supply Depot. Destroyers, 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 and then 2 battleships in the last pocket. Oh, okay, there are a lot more battleships. I just thought for a moment, hey, I could go for that, but I will need my arbitrator. But I found my first combat site. So I'm going to save that one. So Delboy, how was your day outside of your stream so far? And what did you have for lunch today? And let me see. What else do we have? We have 2 more signatures here. So that one should be easily scanned down. That's a relic site. And then I have only 2 more signatures left. But if I could get the Crimson Hand Supply Depot, that would be great. Because I just saw that those will return a overseer effect as well. Made 2 slow roasted duck legs with roast potato and stuffing. You seem to enjoy your duck legs. I think yesterday you were also eating duck leg. Is that right? I was eating some flatbread today with like filled flatbread. It was delicious. Yeah, I can imagine that to be very delicious. I know a friend of mine. They were holding ducks at their home. So they had a lot of duck during the year. Most likely during the festives like Christmas and stuff like that. They were eating duck a lot. And when I was eating meat in the past, I also went to like the Asian or Chinese restaurants, and I ordered fried duck with rice. That was like my thing. Now I'm doing the same with tofu. But I imagine that probably none of you would like tofu. But that's just a guess. Okay. By the way, I have a funny story to tell from today's shopping trip. I went grocery shopping with my wife and kids. And I guess you know the self-checkout registers, right? So, where you can check out your own grocery shopping stuff. So you don't need to wait for a cashier. We have those in Germany. I believe you will have those as well at your place. And usually, there wasn't like a rule of how much items you can go through to one of those self-checkout registers. And last time I was in Lidl, I asked a cashier and said, hey, how much items can I do with the self-checkout? And he said, there is no rule about that. So this time I said, okay. And I did a whole week's worth of shopping through that self-checkout. Let me phrase it like that. The cashiers that were present at that time weren't happy about that. And also all other people behind me also weren't happy about that, because usually the self-checkout registers are for if you just have, or usually people use them if they just have like one or two few things, so they can easily check out themselves and then go out. And I was blocking one of those self-cashier registers for quite some time. So it's when I first did this, I thought this might be a good idea. While I was doing this, suddenly it felt less and less appealing, but I was like in the midst of it, so there was like no way back. So that's one thing I did today. So I can now say, hey, I did a whole week's worth of shopping through a self-checkout register. Don't know if that's something I should be proud of, though. Self-checkout is pretty much all that is open these days in the US. Oh, so you don't have normal registers anymore? Interesting. Hey, Dio! So, Base 8, how have you been doing? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? And same goes for you, Dio. Although I know what you have had for lunch today, since you posted it in Discord. Thank you again for that. There are a ton of normal registers, but they are empty. Okay, so most of the people are using the normal, the self-checkout registers instead of the normal registers. I see. But they are still existent, so they could be used technically, but they aren't used by the people. Good, nice. You saw my lunch already? Yeah, I was just referring to that. Dio had some raw fish today, so bread with raw fish and onions on top. Like I said earlier, I can't imagine eating raw fish myself, but if that's what you like, I'm not here to judge. I had some parmesan and basil stuffed pasta with homemade sausage tomato pasta sauce. Oh, that sounds really tasty for me. I dig parmesan. Like parmesan, I love like cutting out very, very thin slices of a parmesan and eating them raw. Like parmesan is one of my favorite cheese that there is. Let me check out the wormholes real quick. And then I'm going to get my arbitrator and we're going to do our first combat site of the day. Raw fish is good. I mean, you can't do that. Like I said, I'm not going to judge. I just don't like eating raw fish. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's a class 1 wormhole, so we might be able to do the sides in there. Let me save the location. So that's PDD. Oh, come on. PDD C1. And the other wormhole, I'm also going to check that one. So Dio, since you went to bed yesterday, you weren't able to see how I was slaying the drone mother. That thing took like so damn long to kill. Holy shit. I think that was the longest fight I had until now. Okay, that's a class 3 wormhole. So I'm going to ignore that one. So let's bring in the arbitrator and let's do this. By the way, I should claim my dailies. I have so much stuff from the dailies here. Let's claim all this stuff. That's also money going towards the Harbinger Fund.
Docking request accepted.
Come on. 1, 2, 4, 5. What the hell did I do? Okay, I docked. Hey, Leo Skyblade, welcome. How have you been doing? And what did you have for lunch today? And by the way, Leo, please have a look at the subscriber channel in Discord. I need your honest feedback. So far, I haven't got any feedback, so I'm very, very desperate. Because tomorrow, lying in your title, I see. No, I'm not lying. I'm earning ISK. You will see it in a moment. I'll just need to get my arbitrator. And then we're going to earn some ISK. So I did some combat exploration and I found a nice combat site, which I might get some ISK off. So, but great that you are here, Leo Skyblade. Yes, I will look at it in a bit, and I am a community block party. Oh, you are in a community block party. Interesting. And then you have time to join into my streams? Shouldn't you be like talking with the people around you? Like, I'm not here to judge. but that's what I would think you would do if you're in a community block party. So let me see if I still have some skins I can give away to you. Because I think I'm running low. Oh no, I'm not running low. I have still a lot of skins. Let me see if I want that prospect skin myself or if I can give that to you. So, because the prospect is maybe a ship I will get in the future. Okay. Yes, I'm not going for that one. I also want the radioactive Dalmatian skin. I just like these ones a lot. So, the first giveaway is going to be the Prospect Rockbreaker Pioneers skin. So, Prospect Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. Here you go. Giveaways up. Use exclamation mark buy note to enter the giveaway. And I wish you a lot of luck. Hey, thank you for following, Odin. 2501. Much appreciated. Wow, thank you for the follow, Spinoza. And welcome to the stream. So, how has your week been so far? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Since if you are in the stream here, you will have to come along with being asked weird questions by me. Oh, nice. I have completed the daily, so I can claim the new rewards as well. That's perfect. Oh no, there's Tefcross again. Is he going to try to combat scan me down again? Lunch, I had falafel, veggies, and hummus wrap. Oh, that sounds tasty, Spinoza. Now I'm a little bit jealous. So I just found a combat site, which looks very promising. I just need to get my ship. Hopefully without meeting Tefcross on the way. It was decent. Yeah, I can totally believe that. Okay, it seems Tefcross is currently docked. Let's hope he stays docked. Okay. Or he has left system. That's also a possibility. Okay, so maybe you haven't seen the skin yet. I will showcase it again, so you have a thorough view of it. So this is going to be the skin I'll be giving away for the prospect now. So if you want that skin, please be sure to enter the giveaway. By the way, I have no clue how much those skins are worth. I just see that like the estimated worth, which is showing here. Not sure if that's the actual price of the skin or not. It might be a lot more, it might be less. I don't care, to be honest. I'm just giving away those skins to you. And I am in the wrong station, it seems. I need to go to the other one that has my arbitrator in it. So, like I said earlier, from my calculation, we should have at least 130 million now from the last 2 days of doing combat sites. And that means we're only missing another 100 million to get the blueprint for the Harbinger. So the Harbinger is closer than ever. You can just send that over right now if you want. Yesterday I would have... yesterday I gave you the option to get one of the skins that I have in my collection. But you declined it, Leo Skyblade. You would have been able to take any skin. Now it's too late. Okay, let's see. I need to go back to Parto again. But fortunately, I know the way. So first I go to Azedi. And by the way, I need to repair my stuff. I do have some overheat damage from yesterday. So, Leo Skyblade, I hope that you're doing well after the loss of your Drake yesterday. Have you already replaced that? Well, what I meant is, I know I'll win. We can just save the time. I mean, you say that. We'll see that. But you should definitely have a look in the Discord chat, because I've posted some of the first versions of the new emotes, which I want some feedback of you. So I said the designer that I will get back to him tomorrow, and I will give him a list with all the things I want to have changed. So I have already made that list. But I still want to have more opinions and maybe find other stuff that I haven't thought about yet. Oh yeah, I had basically forgot about it, but thanks for tearing open these old wounds. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still deeply sorry for that. But you sacrificed yourself for a greater cause. That's all what I can say about that. Let me see. What kinds of skin? I'm really sad that this is still not showing correctly in game, to be honest. But I don't know what is wrong with the lighting. But I think I should see the gradient, and it's really not showing. Only in that light. Like if it's really, really dark, then you can see the gradient. Other than that, it's pretty damn dark. Okay, Anara. And then I'm at home. So what have you been doing the whole day, Leo Skyblade? Since you didn't have work today, so you can't say that you were at work all day, I believe. Or are you working on Saturdays as well? I did see them earlier. The first thing I noticed was they had a lot of fur, almost looked like a chipmunk. But the other ones also have the same amount of fur. Helping the wife with her block party. Ah, so it's the community block party of your wife. I see. I thought that you were at a block party which is hosted like down a few blocks, something like that. But it's your wife hosting the party. That's interesting. Okay, so what is that? Wait, something strange. I think that was a graphic bug. Something came over my my display, my monitor for a brief moment. Yeah, she basically runs this town. I just got voluntold. I'll be working at the event. Okay. So you didn't volunteer, but you were voluntold. I need to save that. I'll steal that phrase. I love that. Voluntold.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I will repair my ship here for a moment. Where it is, repair shop, HMS Wombat, repair. And I'll also get some of my faction drones from the destroyer, because I know for sure that I lost a Imperial Navy infiltrator yesterday. Not the infiltrator, the acolyte. And I want to get one of those into my arbitrator. Okay, since I name all my ships the same, it's kind of hard to find out which one it is. Okay, so it's not this one. So it's this one here. Let's put it into that drone bay then. And do I have an endurance for that arbitrator? No, I don't have one. Yeah, she said you're working a shift. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong ship. You're working a shift, and I said yes, dear, lol, properly whipped. Okay. So, your wife seems to be a very intimidating person then, if you just agreed immediately to something that you didn't know you were supposed to do, and also you don't really like to do as well. Now, where's my arbitrator? It's this one here. Hey, Mr. Rubber Duck, welcome. How was your day, and what did you have for lunch today? Well, very well. Lunch? Nothing, actually. Oh, so you didn't have lunch. Interesting. I had a very late lunch today, which was combined with the dinner. So I had flatbread filled with salad, not scrambled eggs, boiled eggs. No, the egg that you make in the pan. I don't know the English word for that. Fried eggs, maybe. Yeah, it could be fried eggs. And salad, mayonnaise, a little bit of cheese. It was very tasty. That's what I can say. Okay, so wish me luck for that one. Because we have another site in front of us, which has a lot of ships. And here we go. And that one needs to go in the small faction. So as you can see here, these are the ships. I need to get rid of all these here, and then the battleships last. So let's fly in this direction. And let's get out these small drones. And maybe also change the lenses to ultraviolet. By the way, I don't know why I can't group them. Oh, I can. Yesterday it didn't work. Interesting. But that's only 28 kilometers. Maybe I'm able to hit him. We'll see. Eggs in a pan are either scrambled or over easy, flipped with the runny yolk. Over hard, flipped with cooked yolk, or sunny side up, not flipped. So then I had flipped eggs, because I don't like the yolk to be fluid. I like the yolk to be very hard. So that's why I prefer to flip over the eggs. Over hard then, yes, exactly. Okay, one of those drones does take quite a lot of damage. Let's see if that recovers. Okay, it seems to be recovering. That's great. On to the next one. I love my drone range on this arbitrator. Like, it was the best decision I've ever did, following the advice for one of my viewers. I don't know exactly which one gave me the advice, but one of you gave me the advice that I should put on a second drone link augmenter and have a little bit more drone range that way. And that was the best decision ever. You can also break the yolk and make an egg patty. But if you don't know that, that has a name like a non-scrambled omelette. Yeah, I think I did this in the past, but I didn't know that it was called like that. But I like to, if I put the egg inside a bucket, for example, then I will mix the yolk together until it is like a yellow creamy fluid, and then I put that inside the pan and make a big hard flipped over hard egg. It's not called anything that I know of. I do that if I put the egg on a burger. Yeah, exactly. That's a great thing. We do have omelette burgers for next week on our meal list. So our meal plan for next week contains doing omelette burgers. So next gate. There's one thing I should destroy here, which is the gate security. Is there a reason you don't eat meat anymore? I think it's much more of an ethnical question at that point. Like, it's not because I couldn't do it in a healthy way, but it's just because I don't really like animals to be killed for my for my nourishment. So that's why I prefer to, if I have the alternative, to find something that is also very tasty, and it's made out of plants and I don't need to kill an animal for, then I will go for that. So that's how I put it. But I know for sure that meat tastes very good. I have been eating it through the last couple of years before I changed that. Makes sense, yeah. Environmentally better to reduce meat our meat consumption as well. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're almost ready with the destroyers. This time I will bookmark the locations. So loot 1. And now let's get the medium drones out. So we have 3 battleships here that want to die. I stopped eating meat for ethnical reasons for a while, but I would eat other people's uneaten meat there when they ever throwing it away when I got the chance in the cafeteria or whatsoever. That's exactly what I'm doing, Base 8. So if my kids, for example, have a leftover pizza slice and it has like salami or ham on it, then I for sure will eat that because I don't want to throw away good food. So I don't care if it has like meat on it because it wasn't slain specifically for me, so I could eat it, but if I wouldn't eat it, it would be thrown away. But that's also one of the reasons why I eat a little bit more than it would probably be healthy for me. And I've grown a little belly myself because I'm always eating like the leftovers from my kids. Okay, I think I should be able to use the other ones now. Let's put the gammas in. Come on, why can't use the gammas? I also ate a lot of hot dogs for some of that time, since they are usually waste meat that doesn't get eaten otherwise. Okay, that's what I'm not doing. Like, the only thing I'm eating regarding meat is just the leftovers of my kids. But other than that, I don't really eat meat at all. For example, also, I would never cook myself something which includes meat. But, yeah, if that makes sense to you. Okay, but let's see for the giveaway. Let's give it a little bit more time. I think we'll give it until the half-hour mark. And on the half-hour mark, we will draw the winner for the giveaway. I think that's a good thing. Twitch Banana Percent. Ey, moin. Welcome. Wie geht's dir? Und was hattest du heute zum Mittagessen? Princess Pixels, welcome. How are you doing? And also, most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Soweit gut, danke. Und selber? Chili. Ganz stumpf. Okay. Yeah, I had like flatbread filled with salad, cheese, and eggs, for example. Lunch. Lucky Charms cereal. Okay. So you had some cereals for lunch. That's also interesting. My kids apparently also like that. Das klingt mir zu gesund. Okay, fair point. So let's orbit at 10. So I'm currently doing a combat site here, which, if I had a look at this right, should give me a nice amount of ISK in terms of overseer effects, which go towards my Harbinger Fund. Habe ich hier was von einem Giveaway gehört? Yes, you are totally right, Twitch Banana Percent. You can enter the giveaway by using !by note. We are currently giving away a skin for a prospect. So if you want to win this skin here for the prospect, please be sure to enter the giveaway. And on the half-hour mark, we will draw the winner, and we'll see who is the lucky one. Let me pin a message, by the way. Use a not note, node with a D. But I will write it down. Wait a second. By note to enter if away. So all the people that are inside chat at the moment know that I'm hosting this giveaway. Yes, now you are entered. Oh, look who's there. Maya has come here. By the way, Leo Skyblade, I bought new treats. So I can finally feed Maya the right ones, which are like not that big, but are very small. Thank you, mate. You're welcome. Okay, so I got all of the ships cleared out. Now, let's go to the security gate. Good, good. And you're redeeming the treats. So I have the treats here. I will give Maya treats immediately. Maya. And she took it immediately. Oh, but it was Bill T. I thought that Leo, you were the one that redeemed it. Now let's see, cargo container. Okay, I haven't lost one. I thought for a moment I've lost a medium drone, but apparently I just recalled it without realizing. So what's inside the security container here? Oh, come on. Now I can't get to the loot because I am bumping off this gate here. Then let's go into this direction. And then turn upwards. That's kind of shitty. Okay, in the next site I will have to deal with stasis towers as well as neutralizers. So that will be a little bit more dangerous. Let's see. A Crimson hand level pass card. I will use that to jump through that gate, I believe. Okay, how far are those neutralizer towers? Stasis towers. Oh, it are the Crimson Elders. The Elders, the battleships. Those are the one that newt. So I shouldn't bother with them. But I should get rid of the stasis towers first. So let's get out the small drones. Get rid of these stasis towers. Holy shit. Who is doing so much damage to me? Okay. I managed to repair it. And are there any more dangerous things here? No. So let's get rid of the squires and then basically the elders. And there's Tefcross again. Dang it. Why can't this guy just leave me alone for one day? And there's an Orthrus coming. I will just see whether this Orthrus is coming to me. At the moment, it does not look like it. But that can change any moment. Why do the drones take so much damage here? Holy shit. Okay, how much more of those destroyers? Only 3. Okay, so 3 more destroyers and then that should be... Okay, here's the Orthrus. Luckily, I scanned this one down, so if he hasn't scanned down this side, he won't be able to get in. But he's most certainly searching for me. What the fuck? I don't want to lose that one. Come back. All my faction drones are getting obliterated. What is doing so much damage to them? I think it's just the small rats hitting them well. That could be possible. Welcome to the stream, Moose Maximum. Moose Maximum, sorry. So, how are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? Okay, so I think I got rid of all the small stuff. So now let's pull back the small drones and bring out the big stuff to get rid of the elders. Thank you. What is the Ironman? Great that you're asking, Moose Maximum. Ironman refers to a playstyle where you don't belong or you don't use the player market. So everything you see here, which I'm doing, I've built myself or I have found myself in space. So all the ships, all the weapons, all the modules, all the drones, every single thing I have either built myself or I have found in space. So I've never used like the player market to buy or sell any goods. So that's what I interpret into like what it is that makes being an Iron Man. You know, there are some other people that might use another theme. How do you control people who die in front of you? I can't. Like, if people come and die in front of me, that's fair game. That's like using the rules to their advantage. Because I can't know for sure if people are coming in and dying or are like actually serious attackers that are trying to hunt me down. So that's just fair game in that case. Have you ever combat probed drones down? No, I haven't probed combat probe drones yet. I have the combat probes now, but I haven't done it yet. But it is planned for the future. I think I've already put it on my list. Let me see. Utilities, notepad. No, but we will do it. Combat probe lost drones. We'll put that on the Omega goals list. You can find a ton in HiSec. Yeah, I will try that. That's one of the reasons how I will be able to get to Tech 2 drones. Oh, okay, thanks for the explanation. It sounds like a fun challenge. It is a fun challenge. So I've started with this whole thing at the end of January, and I've been doing this now, like you see in the stream title. This is my 68th stream that I'm doing. So I started in January with just a brand new character and in a Corvette, and I've built myself up to flying this cruiser. And currently, as you can see here on the top, I'm trying to get myself into a battle cruiser. So that's my next goal at the moment. And also, while I'm an Omega, because usually I'm an Alpha player, but because there was a very generous viewer called Leo Skyblade that gifted me a total of 2 months Omega, I'm currently able to provide Omega content for you, and that is Project Endurance. So I am trying to build myself an Endurance, and these here are the things that I need for building that. And the stuff that you see checked here are the stuff that I've already gathered myself. So there's still a lot of things to do. What battle cruiser are you aiming for? I'm aiming for a Harbinger, which is a Tech 1 Mar battle cruiser. I first thought about the Prophecy, but the Harbinger just... I prefer the looks of it. Like the appearance and the aesthetics of the Harbinger just appeal a lot more to me than the Prophecy. It just looks like a fat turkey. So that's why I'm not going for the Prophecy. That might be a stupid reason, but that's how I am. So in 10 minutes or 8 minutes, we're going to draw the winner for the giveaway. And I'm very excited who of you will win these very beautiful Prospect skin. I will show it again. So this is the current price. Hopefully it's someone else than usual. How do I enter? Use the exclamation mark by node command you see pinned up as a comment. Exactly, you got it down. So let's get rid of the last 3 battleships. And once those are down, there is 2 more sites. Thank you for following Muse Maximum. Das sieht aus wie Surimi. What do you mean with Surimi? Twitch Banani %. Is that a region or what is Surimi? Because I'm definitely not in Surimi. Oh dear, in the next pocket there will be 12 battleships. So that will take even longer than it's currently taking. That was just 4 here. But on the next one they won't newt myself, so I can get very, very close and help with the damage with my own lasers. Musst du mal googeln, ist ein Krebsfleischimitat. Das sieht einfach so 1:1 aus. Okay. I will have a look. But not now, after the stream. So, by the way, what are you doing in EVE? Like, you know now what I'm doing here. What are you at for SP? I think my current skill points are at 6 million right now. So 6.5 million in total. I am ratting in nullsec with my 4 tunes. Okay. I guess that way you're able to pull in a lot more ISK than I'm doing here. About 40 to 50 million every 20 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's quite a lot more than I'm doing here. Apparently, as an Ironman, it's not that easy to get your ISK. So I found a rather good way, I would say, by doing some combat exploration here. But you need the right sites to do that. And most of the time, it takes very, very long until you find the right one. Rock Haven hunting. But I guess those rock havens are not that easy to do if you're not aligned with one of those nullsec alliances, right? So you don't really have the chance to go there and rat. Okay, so 4 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you haven't entered, now is your chance. Correct. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. It will be so funny once I have the ISK to purchase the Harbinger blueprint. And then I have the blueprint. And then I will need even more ISK to purchase all the module blueprints to finally fit out that ship. And most likely I will need a lot more resources. Hast du denn vorher schon andere Accounts gehabt? Weil dein Knowledge ist ja schon brutal, wenn du das alles herstellst. Respekt an den Run. Ich hatte einen Account vorher, beziehungsweise das ist der gleiche Account. Ich hatte einen Charakter vorher, der ist circa 2 Jahre alt gewesen und ich habe die ganze Zeit eigentlich Abyssals mit dem gemacht. Das heißt, also ich habe literally keine Ahnung von Industry gehabt, bevor ich mit dieser Challenge angefangen habe. Ich habe quasi mit dieser Challenge gelernt, wie man in Eve Sachen herstellt. Vorher habe ich einfach nur alles gekauft. Sorry for the little German here. I was just answering the question of Twitch Banani %, which asked me where do I have like my knowledge from? Because while I'm creating all this stuff myself, and I told him that I had no prior knowledge of industry before starting with that challenge. Hey, Risty! Thank you for the raid, man. Let me give you a shout out. So, how was your stream? And most importantly, Risty, what did you have for lunch today? Nice chat. As normal being great. Ah, great. Thank you for the follow. And welcome Stoffel as well. What's lunch? Oh, sure, I can write in English too. Sorry. Yes, that's awesome, especially with the learning factors involved. Exactly, Twitch Banani %. In, I think, the last couple 5 streams, I've learned about PI because I've set up this PI all from scratch, like without any prior templates provided by anyone on the internet. The only template I got was like from Caroline Aya, which helped me to build up this factory planet. Because as you can imagine, building all the PI on one character with only 6 planets all in one system is kinda hard. Hey, all of you. Sorry, I can't read out every single name. Guten Abend. Ich sag mal kurz Hallo auf Deutsch. Then we sweep back to English. Holy shit, I don't do PI at all. I probably should. Yeah, the reason why I needed to do PI is because like I said, I'm trying to build myself an endurance at the moment. So let me show the viewers that came from Risty, Project Endurance. So this here, which you have now in your face, is the current status of Project Endurance. As I'm trying to build myself an endurance, I've completed all the ice mining that I needed to do. And I've also completed the planetary interaction, almost. The only thing I'm missing at the moment is the enriched uranium, but that's really not an issue. And apart from that, I'm only missing a lot of reactions and moon ore, like this stuff here. So, yeah, that's the current status. And since moon ore, I will have to wait for a moon to pop and then ninja mine the moon, since I don't have any moon stations myself. That's while I'm currently trying to get the ISK to ship myself up into an a harbinger. Sorry, not an arbitrator. I'm currently flying an arbitrator. Building stuff from scratch. Wow. Congrats on the milestones reached so far. Thank you, Deep Space Parallax. Amazing work. So far, the hardest part was getting from my destroyer into my cruiser. That was by far the hardest part so far. I gave a shout out to Risty. I think you gave the shout out to the wrong Risty. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sherlock Links. The account was plexed, or did you do that as well? No, the Omega was gifted to me. A viewer of this stream has gifted 30 days of Omega through a gift. Like, I got a gift injection directly from the NES store, and that's how I got Omega. Since I'm usually I was playing as an alpha from the start of this challenge. Thank you for the follow, Fat Penguin. That's indeed a very funny name. It's raffle time, my friend. Thank you for reminding me, Ability. So let's draw the winner for the giveaway. As you all had enough time to join. So let's draw. And the winner of the current giveaway is Andy H345. Are you here, Andy? Yes, Andy is here. Nice. Congratulations. Could you shoot me your IGN, please? The Mystique. I think you already won the last giveaway, if I'm not wrong. I somehow remember your name. But still, it's fair game. So here is your prize. Let's see which skin we're giving away next. By the way, all the skins... Well, no one told here we're raffle running. Don't you see the pinned comment? I did a pinned comment with which said like use command for entering giveaway. But yeah, sorry for that. I forgot to mention the giveaway again. But you will be able to join the next one. So let me see what skins I have. I have ADHD. I see a lot of things. Okay, what the hell is... Okay, the Crimson Sentinel. Wait, what the hell is doing so much damage to me? Is that the Crimson Sentinel? No, that's the Paladin. Okay, I will need to get out of range. Otherwise, I am toast here. Let's align out if I have to warp. Okay, I will have to warp very, very soon.
Warp drive active.
And there I warped away without my drone. Ah, dang it. That was stupid. Sorry for that. I will have to go back and get my drones. But I will need to read about the last side first. Crimson Sentinel has a very strong active shield tank, high structure hit points, and webs up to 50 kilometers. Save it for last. Even with massive DPS, it takes long to kill. Reds spawn at 50 to 60 kilometers from landing. They are 2 acceleration gates leading to the last 2 rooms. The Sentinel may drop modules. Okay. ADHD. Yeah, I know what ADHD is. No worries about that. What kind of site are you running, Wombat? I'm currently running a Crimson Hand Supply Depot. This one here. That's the name of the site.
Warp drive active.
And apparently I lost my faction drones. Hopefully they have not been destroyed yet. I'll try it another time now. So, before distracting me again, let me do another giveaway. So we have some Tristan. What do we have? Cyclone, Corex, Oragura Navy issue, Atron. Let's go with the Atron skin. I think we haven't given away a Atron skin yet. So I'll start the giveaway. Wait a second. Start giveaway. Atron Luminaire Zenith. I will also showcase the skin. So let's do 100. Okay, so this here is the skin that I'm giving away. Luminaire Zenith. Oh, that looks sleek. So if you haven't got that one in your collection yet, now is your time to get it. A pearlescent. Yeah, that's right. It looks nice.
Warp drive active.
So unfortunately, I had to bail out and I lost my drones. I hope that the other ships have left my drones alone. Otherwise, I will have to get my drones in pieces. So next time I'll enter the site, I will immediately try to get as far away as possible from the Sentinel, as it seems the webs are only applying up to 50 kilometers. I should be able to get rid of all the battleships, but the Sentinel will be the big problem. And okay, I just thought for a moment, holy shit, where is that alert coming? But that's only the shield alert. So everything is good. I'm still doing fine. In those moments, I wish I had a micro warp drive. But unfortunately, I only have an afterburner. Since a micro warp drive would make my power, my capacitor go plummet. By the way, if you're interested, so this is my current fitting. And every single module you see here, I have either crafted myself, or for example, these focal medium mazers, I've found them during ratting. So that's, by the way, this skin here is also one I did myself. But apparently, this is how the skin should look like. And now, look like how the skin looks when I actually have it in game. You can't see that much color here. That's a little bit sad. It's only visible in certain angles and with a very dark background. Okay, that's great. We're not that far away. Are your settings set to high? Yes, the last time I've had a look, all the settings were set to high or ultra. Let me see. Do I have something off? upscaling is off and VSync is off, but that's fine. So if you see any setting here, Stoffel, that might interfere with the effects, please let me know. But apart from what I can see here, everything is looking fine. Weird, should look better in game. Yeah. I'm also a bit confused why it's not showing. I think personally you could get away with an MWD. You only burst it anyway to get distance. Maybe later see if you get 2 or 3 minutes. It should be compatible with fit with yours right now. I was told that in PvE situations I should not use an MWD. I should rather use a afterburner. That's why I went with this one. Okay, so now the Sentinel is at 50. Okay, so now let's immediately turn away. So we get outside the 50 kilometer range. And the Sentinel is no longer able to slow me down. Yes, okay, perfect. We are outside the 50 kilometer range. Now let's connect to the drones. Perfect. They have not been killed yet. So now we can slowly start dismantling the battleships. Oh, really? How come? I can't really say. I think... I don't know how that went. Like, I was using after a micro warp drive beforehand with my frigate, and I wasn't really able to hit a lot of times, so I was missing a lot of shots. And then I was told I shouldn't use a micro warp drive, but rather I should use an afterburner. And also because of the micro warp drive increases the signature radius and makes me easier to hit. And that's why I went with the afterburner instead. But if you say, like, I can't say what's right or wrong. I'm still learning myself. I only know, like, what a micro warp drive is for. Yeah, okay, easier target. And since most of the time I'm speed tanking, as you can see here, otherwise those battleships would make toast out of me. Try to drop container and set orbit at 4,500 meters with AB on. There's more than one solution to every problem. I'm just coming back into the game. Okay, I see. Well, let's go for those next, because those are the closest to me. I need to set my... Hey, Michael Starlight! Thank you for the follow! Let me greet you in proper German. Servus, Micha. Cool, dass du hier bist. Ich habe vorhin noch deinen Stream geguckt. War ziemlich krass, was du mit der Hyperion gemacht hast. Apparently you won't see any PvP here, as I am pretty shit in PvP myself. So what I'm doing here is Ironman, so I am trying to play EVE a little bit different by creating everything myself and not relying on the player market at all. So that's my thing. But yeah, I'm glad if you like that. And if you want to see more of that. Doing a bloody good job at Ironman. Thank you, Delboy. That's very kind words. So, unfortunately, this will take a while. As you can see here, we have a total of 12 battleships to go through with just our cruiser here while doing a total of 250 DPS. And there comes a wrecking shot from a battleship. If you want to play EVE differently, you should play it with an Xbox controller. I've never thought about that. But you might have a point there. But for the moment, I will stay with my PC and my mouse and keyboard. Cool challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I also really like it. By the way, if you want to see like how all that started, every single stream VOD is still online on YouTube because I'm uploading those to YouTube. So other people and also myself are able to catch up on the past episodes. And if you want to see like how I started with my Corvette and built myself up slowly to my first frigate, then you can have a look at the YouTube and you will see every single episode. I am 7 episodes behind though at the moment. And also don't expect like any editing, as I don't have any editing skills. So I'm just uploading my stream VODs there. There's like no editing involved. Oh wait, there is one of my drones getting quite a bit of damage. I always need to pay attention not to get into that 50-kilometer range to that Crimson Sentinel. I don't want to be wept suddenly, fighting for my life again. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to be there the whole stream, Michael. So what happened after you were blown up in that ESS with your Hyperion? I am interested. By the way, we have a giveaway running at the moment. So for all the new people that come in, I was told I should announce that more often. So if you use !by_note, we are currently giving away this Atron Luminaire skin. It looks like this one. So if you are still missing that one in your collection, please be sure to enter the giveaway. And thank you for the follows. Okay, we're still out of the 50-kilometer range. And my drones suddenly have decided it's a good idea to split damage. Don't know why you would think that is a good idea. I could try to help them with my radio lenses, by the way. How long can I shoot with them? 46 kilometers. Okay, then unfortunately I won't be able to reach that. Oh, I'm getting too close. 57 kilometers. Should get a little bit more range between me and that Sentinel. It's punishment for leaving them behind earlier. Yeah, that could be possible. My drones are a little bit mad. And they want to show me they are not happy that I left them last time. Thank you for the follow, Zian IBN Khaled. Yes, exactly. That is that's the command I was talking about earlier, by the way. And Delboy paying his respect. I appreciate that. By the way, Delboy, I also want to make you know that there is also a redeemable that makes you rename my stream title, if it's inside the TOS of Twitch, of course. So if you have enough points and you have a nice title, which you think is more fitting than my current title, I will be happy to change that. Okay, so what should I write in the stream title then? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 battleships. Wombat shows you how to play EVE the hardcore way. Okay. I will leave the exclamation mark and hashtags at the end, though. So, here you go. You decide what the stream title is. Still have 16k points. Yeah, I've just been recently editing some of those redeemables as I thought there were better alternatives. Oh no, my drones are getting damaged here. Let me see if that continues or if the drone is able to replenish. I think the drone is doing fine. So much more battleships. But on the flip side, like any of those battleships gives me 375,000 ISK in bounties. So we're accumulating a few millions here, which brings me closer to my goal of getting to 350 million. Oh no, we reached it! I just saw that we reached our side goal of getting to 350 million. Nice! So let me set a new side goal then. Since 350 million was reached. What should be the next goal? I think since the only thing we are focusing at the moment is accumulating ISK for getting the blueprint, 400 million would be a next goal. That I think would be a fitting one. So let's go with 400 million then. So Sentinel, okay, I'm getting a little bit too close again. Need to stay outside the 50-kilometer range. And in 6 minutes, I think we will do the giveaway. So if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, 6 minutes, and then we will do the draw. So if I forget to do the draw on the full hour, please remind me. Because I tend to forget these things. Hey, that guy Toxic. Free stuff, you say? Of course. How are you doing, mate? Stoffel, could you please give that man a shout out? And also Michael Starlight. As I have forgot to do that myself. I apologize dearly. Or Delboy, like any of the moderators that is here at the moment. I'm good, how are you, sir? I am doing pretty great. I was telling a funny story beforehand that today I went shopping and bought my groceries in Germany. And I don't know if you have ever wondered how much items could you go and check out over one of those self-checkout registers. The last time I was at Lidl, I asked the cashier there, how much items am I able? Like, is there a limit or not? And I was told, no, there is no limit. And this time, I did a whole week's worth of groceries through that self-checkout register. Let me say I found the limit, because the people at the store and also the cashiers at that time weren't that happy. So they said next time I am going to that store, I should please only use the self-checkout registers for small purchases. But now I know the limit. And thank you for the follow, Rivimotsu. So 3 more minutes for the giveaway. You have set an example in that store. That's true. I have set an example. I think the next time I will enter the store, there will probably be a sign which says, like, only use the maximum of like 16 items, for example, and to use at that self-checkout register. Yeah, let me also add that my wife wasn't happy. She was like distancing herself from me while I was doing that, saying like, I don't know that guy. And I was alone with my little daughter, and we were checking out all the items through the self-checkout register. But I found that pretty hilarious, to be honest. She wasn't that happy, but I guess those are sometimes. My missus is about to beat me. I gotta go watch a movie with her. So best of luck on the rest of your stream, dude. Thank you, that guy Toxic. And I wish you a very nice evening with your wife and your movie. And there comes the emotional damage. So we have 1 minute. 1 minute is left. So let me try to give Michael Starlight a shout out. So Michael Starlight, maybe most of you don't know that, is the streamer that I have been following the most. Because before I was playing EVE very actively, I was still watching his streams and like observing what he is doing in his PvP streams, where he is flying around solo. That's like very impressive, to be honest. Just to fly around solo and take about every fight that he's able to get. So if you haven't followed that man, he is streaming most likely in German, so be prepared for that. But his content is really, really great. I can definitely recommend that. Okay, I think it's time. Let's draw the winner. And the winner for the current giveaway is Krabby Life TTV. Krabby Life TTV, are you here? Oh, what? Yeah, you won. Congratulations. Could you please give me your IGN? And there come the rigged again. What is an IGN? Like your in-game name. I'm new to EVE Online. Oh, then welcome. So give me your in-game name. You can also use exclamation mark IGN and then put a space behind that and then put your in-game name, and that will register your IGN with that with this bot here. So the next time I'll be asking you for your IGN, you can just reply by typing in exclamation mark IGN. 1 second. No problem. I'm waiting for you. Exactly, like Quim showed you. I will have to return my drones for a bit. I don't know what it is, but they're taking so much damage right now. Milim Nava Draganova. Okay. Let me just copy that one real quick. And then I will send over the contract. So here you go. Yes, that looks like that looks right. So here you go. Have a lot of fun with that skin for your Atron if you have one. And if not, then you have now an excuse why you should get that chip. Have you got your 1 million SP link, Wombat? Yes, I think it is exclamation mark SP. No, it's not. Okay, it's on my profile, but I will copy it for you. Wait a second. I thought I had a timer, but not a command for that. So here, let me see. Okay, that's very interesting. Apparently my link is not showing up correctly. Give me 1 second, I will provide it. Why the hell? Okay, now the ship is taking damage, finally. I was wondering why the ship was taking so less damage. Logging in right now. I'm so excited. Sure, let me give you the link. So here, Delboy, that is the link. So if you haven't... Oh, wait. No! I went inside... How much? 1 kilometer only. Okay. Let's overheat the crap out of this. I need to get out of this range as fast as possible. I wasn't paying attention and came too close to the sentinel. Wait. Oh no! I'm going in the wrong direction! I'm burning in the wrong direction. That's stupid. Ah. This is exactly what happens if you have me multitask. By the way, I'm so bad at multitasking. I'll always mess something up. Okay, just need to repair my drone. So, Krabby Live TTV, if you haven't used a link, like if you click that link that is in chat, and you haven't used another referral link yet, this link will give you free 1 million skill points in EVE, which you can use. That will save you about 4 weeks of training, I believe it is. And if you use that link and you will upgrade to Omega later, then I will get a little kickback in terms, in form of 15 days of Omega as well. So just to be transparent here. I will also benefit from that. But thank you for reminding me, Delboy, because it seems I have to adjust my profile because the link is not correctly showing. And thank you for the follow, 07 Fubs. So, since we did the last giveaway and the heat has cooled down, I will now be doing a new giveaway. Let me see what kind of skins I have. Oryx, Aurora, Astral, Prophecy. Let me see. Okay. There is someone scanning my site down. I need to see what kind of ship is coming towards me. And whether I want to engage or not. Probably not. I do believe I used that link from a channel when I was looking. If I should get into this game. I just got the sweet skin, by the way. Sweet. No worries. Like if you already have used a link, then you already got your 1 million skill points. That is like the most important thing, that you get your 1 million skill points. Just if you haven't used it yet, it would be a nice kickback for me. So there's currently no active giveaway, but I'm currently thinking about which skin I can give away, which you would like to get. Do I have another one? Apparently, I don't have that much fancy ships anymore. Let's do the Cyclone Fleet issue. So I have a Cyclone Fleet issue Snowline Blade Racer. It looks like this one. So this is going to be the next giveaway. Wait a second. I haven't started it yet. Cyclone Fleet issue Snowline skin. Okay, now the giveaway is started. Now you can spam your exclamation mark buy notes. Bots, a lot of them. Yeah, I guess that's how the game is. No worries. Okay, so apparently Jeff is not after me, which is great. He's just scanning down different sites here. And we only have 4 more battleships to go through. How far into the Ironman adventure are you? That depends. Like, I don't have a definitive end goal, if you're asking for me like that. But I started in January this year. If you want to watch like all the old episodes, you can. It's all on YouTube, so all the old streams. I'm uploading each VOD to YouTube. And I started on the 26th of January with a Corvette. And I've been building myself up into a cruiser until now. And if you look on the top here, I'm currently trying to get myself into a battle cruiser. So I am not completely fresh into that challenge, but I have still quite a lot of goals in front of me. So if you ask me for like a very advanced goal which I'm working towards, or which I want to have, it would be a dream of mine to build my own paladin. But I don't know if I will be able to do that, because that would require me to get a blueprint for an apocalypse. That blueprint alone is like 1.2 billions. And if you are not able to sell or buy anything from the player market, that's kind of hard to get. But yeah, that would be a pretty cool achievement. And after I got the blueprint for the apocalypse, then I can work towards the paladin. So I think that would be like a natural progression. So my current goals are getting this harbinger, building myself the endurance, then using the endurance to get the ice and build myself a curse, because the curse has a pretty interesting stat on it, because it cannot be detected by directional scanners. And for me, that does a lot of solo content. Being not undetectable by directional scanners is actually a pretty cool stat. So that's why I'm thinking of getting myself a curse in the future. But at the moment, I'm still trying to build my endurance, so... There is still a lot involved into getting to that achievement. And after the curse, then maybe one of the future goals could be the paladin. Okay. I'm wondering whether I will be able to bring that sentinel down. Yesterday, it took me... I don't know how long. I haven't took the time, but I think it was definitely half an hour or longer to bring down the strain drone mother in the 5 out of 10 DED site called Overgrowth Drone Hive. What does Ironman mean for this game? Like, you haven't died once. No, Krabby Live TTV. If you use the command !Ironman, you can see what I think, or what I am thinking Ironman is for me. So these are my personal rules. I'm not using the player market, and I'm only using what I find or I build myself. So this is what Ironman means for me. I know there are other people also doing this Ironman stuff, and they have other rules. For example, they say they don't engage with other players. But I personally like to play with other players, since this is my only character, you know? I have deleted my old character to create this new one. So I have no account, no character, nothing apart of from this character here. So that means if I would only play solo, that would be pretty lonely. Okay, apparently I have managed to get below the 50-kilometer mark of the Crimson Sentinel, but it's not webbing me right now. That's quite interesting. So that's why I personally, I am engaging in fleets. For example, there was an event not long ago, and it was hosted by Cephis, another Eve streamer, and he invited me to go with him and other creators to go ESS robbing. Like, we went into nullsec and we tried to rob other people's ESS. And I built my ships myself. I also fitted them myself with modules I made myself. And then I attended this event. And then I lost them very, very quickly. But it was fun. It was fun. But it cost me a lot of resources. That's what I can definitely tell. Yeah, technically, but the mission wasn't failed, Leo Skyblade. It was fun, and in the end, it gave me a little bit more visibility, you know? So a lot more people now know that I'm doing this Ironman challenge, and that's something good, I would say. Thank you for the follow, Krabby Live TTV. Okay, so only one little battleship remaining. I need to turn off the animations for that. So you only restrict player market contracts. Yes, I'm only restricting player market and contracts. So I'm not accepting any modules or ships from any other players apart from giveaways. Like I have been sent ships, for example, a rattlesnake, and I was giving away this ship on the stream, but I am not like using the stuff. So the only thing is I'm restricting myself from receiving any modules, ships, items, and stuff like that through contracts or direct trades and use them. Do you have sentry drones yet? So if you want a paladin, we have years of content ahead. That's exactly how it is, ZIBN Khalid. That will take years. That's what I'm thinking. Like it took me 6 months to get to the point where I'm currently. No, 8 months, not 6. We're not in June. We're in August, and that means a paladin will take a lot longer. Do you have sentry drones yet? No, Moose Maximum. I don't have sentry drones yet because, like I said, I've just received Omega this month and at the end of June. So I haven't been able to like skill into that yet because also if I want a sentry drone, I will need to build myself one. And I don't know how advanced the sentry drones are. Like if it's easy to get this or not. By the way, does it make any difference to stay out the 50-kilometer range regarding the refresh rate of the Crimson Sentinel? Or does that not make any difference? I think they are fairly cheap too to build. Okay. While we are waiting for our drones to put a scratch into the shield of that sentinel, I'm not sure whether I'm able to get this one down. Like, if you want to help out a little wombat and you have a ship that is close to Parto, you could get down here and help me kill this thing. Because I think I'm not able to get this thing down with my DPS at the moment. And it would be so sad to leave the last bit of this side unfinished. But they have the range to kill stuff for you from like 75 kilometers. Okay, let me see. I will orbit at... yeah, let's orbit at the current location at the moment. So, let me have a look at the recipe of the sentry drones then. So, sentry. Sentry drone interfacing. Medium augmenter? No. What is the name of the sentry drone? Could you just give me a name of one of those sentry drones? Guard 1. Okay, perfect. So let me see. Guard 1. Requirements. Okay, I would need drone interfacing and sentry drone interfacing. That shouldn't be the problem. And then I need the guard blueprint. Where would I get the guard blueprint? Let me see in Eve Tycoon. That's the tool that I use at the moment to get the information where to buy the different blueprints that I need from NPC sell orders. So let's look at Guard 1 blueprint. Okay, it's 14 million. So 14 million ISK for the blueprint for the guard. Okay, I've put a slight scratch into the armor, but it will take forever to kill that thing. So I'll try to get as close as possible and also use my gamma lasers to help a little bit. Unfortunately, I still have no multi-frequency lenses. Oof, just realized you would not sell loot either, right? How strapped for money are you? Yeah, it's kind of hard to get to certain ISK thresholds. So that's why it's so hard for me to get to that Harbinger, because the Harbinger, let me show you, Harbinger blueprint. This is the amount of ISK I need to purchase the Harbinger blueprint. And this is the amount of ISK I currently have. So I'm still missing a lot of ISK. About 100 million. I got a lot of overseer effects and also Triglavian databases from doing some deep flow rifts earlier. But it's still a long way to go. Yeah, plus he still owes child support to that person in chat, pregnant wombat. Don't mention that again. I'm not owing anyone's child support here. Give doggo treats. Okay, I will do that, Del Boy. I'll just have to look for her. She's currently not inside the room here. But I will orbit and I will give her treats for a moment. So be right back. So the friendly people in chat gave you this treat, Maya. Okay, so Maya got her treats. Now let's see how long it will take. Can you get the blueprint for LP? No, you can get a Navy version of that ship for LP. That is possible. But I think that will take a lot of loyalty points. But technically I could get the Navy version, but the problem is it's only a blueprint copy. So with the blueprint original I will get for the Harbinger here, I can make an indefinite amount of Harbingers. But if I get the blueprint copy for the Navy version, I will, I think, only be able to create one. And if that blows up, I will have to get another blueprint. So for me, it's more cost efficient, so to say, to get one blueprint, and then I can make indefinitely amounts, and I just need enough resources. So if I supply myself with enough resources, I will be able to replenish that ship every time. So I would say 5 minutes for the giveaway, and then we will do the draw. Um, 24 times Amar Nexus chips 2. Okay, so it's not that easy to build. That's what I read here. I can't stop to repair myself. I think that's stupid. From the LP store PPC. Yeah. Ah, so you will have to pay Nexus chips to get the blueprint. I see. So that's not that easy. A contract has been assigned to you. Oh, Stoffel. Look at what beautiful skins Stoffel sent me to give away. So we got a Mechubal Luminaire Polaris skin. Then we got a Malediction Sidrin Burn skin. So these are all going into the giveaways today. I think that's fair. Thank you, Stoffel, for that. Holy shit. Delboy financed these skins. Oh, then thank you, Delboy, as well. I think I already gave you a shout out. I would like to give you another one. So let me see. A Drake Gilded Predator. So that's the Drake Gilded Predator. That's nice. Gold and black. Looking very sleek. Have to fat Stoffel Isk, else he becomes the honey badger. Let me see. Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws. So a gold Cinnable, it seems. And a Catalyst Navy issue Luminaire Rising. That's Drake skin would be nice to put on my replaced Drake. I can't believe that, Leo Skyblade. Delboy, were you there yesterday when Leo lost his Drake? He sacrificed himself. So yesterday I was doing a 5 out of 10 overgrowth drone hive. And I needed help like this here. So I had a enemy that I was not able to kill myself. So I asked Leo Skyblade for help, and he came in with his Drake. After he was able to get to me, then suddenly a Bifrost and a Sleipnir turned up on D-scan. And I was like always aligning out all the time. And I saw that the Sleipnir and Bifrost were coming in, and I told Leo, oh shit, they're coming in, you need to warp away. But something got like messed up with our communication. I still don't know what that was, but he got basically the message too late. He wasn't able to warp out. I warped out, and he sacrificed himself and was slaughtered by the gankers. So I'm still feeling a little bit sad that I made you lose your Drake yesterday. Sacrificed a Drake to the Eve gods. That's right. That Ironman thing sounds interesting, really, especially the building from the ground up. I would try it actually someday maybe, but I would sell to the market and all. I like Iskis too much. Which empire would be the easiest though? I can tell you that for sure. The easiest empire to do this in is Galente, no doubt. The Galente have the easiest Corvette because you're able to use 2 drones from the start. All other Corvettes only have 1 drone, and the Velator has 2 drones. It has the highest amount of DPS bonus, so you have the highest amount of starting DPS, and they have the best drone ships. And as you can see here, the easiest part of doing Ironman, or the best way of doing that, is by using drones. Hey Caroline, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Are you feeling better today? Hey, Bush Kitty One Shot. Welcome to the stream as well. I think I hit F5 on my stream, and No, not slaughtered. I made one of them run and almost make the second one run. I'm still at a party, feeling a bit better. So let me give you a shout out, Caroline. And thank you for the follow, Joner72. So, if you guys are interested in learning wormholes and you are a new player and you want to join a cult about learning about wormholes and all the ropes as a new player, then Caroline is the right person to ask, because they teach new players about wormholing and living inside a wormhole. And despite the fact that she's saying that Snot is not a cult, there are still a lot of things speaking towards that. No, I'm just joking here. Right, new player experience. Yes, no. What do you mean, Zalit IBN Khalid? Maybe could you talk that a little bit further? Followed. Perfect. So let me draw the winner for the giveaway, since the time has run up. So I will draw now. And let's see who is going to get the Cyclone Fleet issue. And then we're going to start the bigger giveaways. And the winner is Revemotsu. Revemotsu, are you here? You won yourself a Cyclone Fleet issue Snowline Border Blade Racer. Come on, I can't speak your name. Rare Motsum. Congratulations on winning that skin. So let me send it over to you, and then I'll start another giveaway. So, but before I will start the giveaway, I will show you another one of my skins that I made myself, which I'm not able to sequence myself, but I think that skin looks really cool. It's, by the way, also an Executioner skin. So doesn't that skin look cool? Like pink and neon green? I don't know what it is, but I just like neon colors. I think that thing looks very cool. Maybe in the future I will be able to fly that one time. Gray, lighter, gray, and black. Yeah, Caroline is colorblind, so she is not able to see a lot of colors. Mostly seeing black, gray, and darker shades of gray. So all the skins that I think look pretty, she thinks they look shit. Bush Kitty, I'm gonna PvP next week. I'm gonna do all the pro moves, okay? Meeting all the stuff you get from the new player experience. Did you do it or took the 5k ISK, inheritance, and bounced? I totally skipped the new player experience. I started the character and skipped the new player experience immediately into my Corvette with the 5k ISK, and then I started going belt ratting. That's how I started. Okay. Now let's see which skin we're going to raffle next. Since a lot of you were interested in the Drake skin, I think we're going for the Gilded Predator next. Stuffle, could you please make a giveaway for the Drake Gilded Predator skin? I will show it one more time. So this skin here is the next that is going to be raffled. I'm just waiting for Stuffle to create the giveaway. Buy all notes. Apparently that's not a command, Leo Skyblade. I also think that looks very pretty, to be honest. But if Stuffle is not here, any of the other mods can also create the giveaway. Otherwise, I will do it myself. And there is Stuffle. Started the giveaway. So now, if you want that skin, please be sure to spam ! buy node as fast as you can. So all of you will get an entry to that giveaway. Hey, now don't be encouraging them. I mean, it's fair chance for everyone here, Leo Skyblade. So, as you can see, we will be sitting here for quite some time until this Crimson Sentinel finally gives in. So, maybe tell me a little bit more about you. What are you doing in EVE? You now know that I'm doing an Ironman challenge and I'm playing like I want to shoot myself in the foot. But what are you doing in EVE? Are you a leader of a big corporation? Are you mostly a miner? Are you a PvPer? Are you doing exploration? Like, what is your thing? What do you like to spend your time with? Creates 42 new accounts. I have no problem with you creating 42 new accounts, Leo Skyblade, but I would ask you to use my referral code for doing this. I am not a cult leader in EVE. I think I still need to see some proof of that, Caroline. I play so many games, I've made peace with it, but to be honest, I find zero difference between having CBM on or off. Okay, that's between your conversation. Sorry, the proof is in the NDA. That's problematic then. If you're not able to provide a proof. I think I'm the boogeyman, I think. Lol, I just buy it off the market, cause you know I can do that. Don't mock me with that. Like, seriously, I also had people coming here in chat and talking to me like, you're really trying to build an endurance, I see. Like, what would you do if I buy that ship right now and fly in front of your face with it? So sometimes it's kind of hard to say, okay, I'll go the hard way just because of principles. But I'm a man of principles, as Delboy can assure you. I did one exception so far by accepting a ship from another person while I was inside the event of the ESS robbing, because otherwise I would have to drop out of the event. And so I was able to like do a third time, although my 2 ships that I had prepared already exploded. I'm still feeling kind of bad for that, since I've broken my own principles. But on the other side, there are like much more arguments that speak towards why that was a good idea, and that I should like value content over my principles from time to time. Like, I should not break my principles all the time, but if there is a special event and I will only accept ships to attend in this event, I will not take like the ship home and do stuff with it just for some PvP, for example, and then it will blow up, then I should allow myself to do that, because otherwise I will restrict myself from providing good content. Current colorblind modes in EVE don't help with the grayscale colorblindness. No, Bush Kitty. But there are some things that can make a difference. Playing since 2011, on and off. PvE, Explo, mining. I suck uber balls at PvP. Got a 2.5-year-old kid now and less time to play. I had 4 accounts, but I am sunsetting them to 1 maybe. I convert all of my stuff and re-roll for Ironman challenge. I would like to see that. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Bush Kitty One Shot. Like, if you see another streamer here, which I don't know yet, please just give them a shout out. I don't know all of the EVE creators yet, so I can't give a shout out for everyone. It don't matter. You didn't benefit it from that afterwards, since you got blown up as well. That's right. I got blown up immediately. I think I was the first ship of all of the ships that were in the fleet that got blown up. Who's doxing? Oh, I see. You also have quite a lot of follows, Bush Kitty One Shot. So I guess you don't need my follow, but my shout out. I will give you my follow, though. That's what I can do. Bush Kitty is an excellent EVE streamer. Oh, nice to know. Like, solidly good. Okay. Then the follow is well worth, I would say. Would have made a joke about you not keeping your ship in one piece, but then again, yesterday happened. Yeah. There is a phrase, Leo Skyblade, that you should not throw rocks while sitting inside a glass house. So be careful with what you say. Okay, we are almost at 50% structure now. It will still take quite a lot of time until that sentinel is finally down. But this will be the second time that I face a boss that has such a large amount of HP. I wonder how much faster it will be to do this side once I have my Harbinger. Like, seriously. Bush Kitty never fails a kill. It's the lag that makes him fail. Lag and the sun gets in my eyes. I'm very glad that I'm not experiencing much lag here. Like, although my PC is not the best, I've built this PC in like 2020. I'm only using a 2000 series RTX graphics card. So not like the newest stuff. But I'm so glad that EVE is still running very smoothly on that. And also I'm able to stream while playing. That's also a big thing. Oh, I see. We have completed reprocessing. I've leveled up reprocessing to level 5. So I will now get 3% more ore and ice when I reprocess stuff. That's really, really great. And now I'm working on shield upgrades and management. So, by the way, I think I haven't said this today. One of the goals, which I have here, is I want to do C2 sites in an arbitrator. Because there is a video on YouTube from Captain Banzi, which is also a very, very great YouTuber. I don't know if he's streaming, otherwise I would give him a shout out. But he has a video about doing class 2 wormhole sites in an arbitrator. And since I am flying an arbitrator, this is one thing I definitely want to try out. And that's why I have all these skills here, which I need to learn to have a proper chance of doing this. But once I have all the skills that I need, Caroline has offered me to let me rat inside of one of her wormholes. So I am pretty stoked to try that one out. Benzi doesn't stream, sadly. Ah, that's sad. But you know who we could give a shout out? I'm sure that he doesn't need my shout out, but just to show him some appreciation, I will do it nonetheless. Here's a shout out for Loru, because I've also been watching a lot of Loru's content on YouTube, and I also realized that he's streaming, although he's streaming mostly at the same time than I do, so I can't really join a lot of his streams. But if you haven't joined this man, and I would highly recommend you to give him a follow. Like, his content is really, really good. So I would say 15 more minutes, and then we do the giveaway. So we do the draw. And then I will see who of you will be the lucky winner of this Gilded Predator skin. I'm currently seeing myself, Leo Skyblade, sitting there, water flowing out of his mouth while he is looking at that skin. It would be so funny if you would actually be the one that wins this, Leo Skyblade. Then I would be the one that writes rigged in the chat. By the way, have you had a look at in my Discord, Leo Skyblade? Have you had a look at the emotes that I posted in the sub-only chat? I'm still waiting for your feedback. You heard it here first. Indeed, indeed. Because tomorrow I will have to go to the designer and I will give him the list of all the things I want to have changed. And if you have like also some things that you don't like at the moment on the current emotes, then please let me know so I can combine my feedback with yours. And also like any of the other subscribers, like if you have linked your Twitch account with your Discord account and you are inside my Discord, then you will have access to a subscriber only channel, which I am posting like behind the scenes stuff. So if I'm planning to do like new emotes, I will show some drafts and I will ask for opinions and stuff like that. So if you are interested and you are a subscriber of this channel, then there is your chance to have your voice heard. Hey, Ator88, welcome to the stream. Great that you are here. How are you doing, mate? And as I have forgot to ask that, what did you have for lunch today? Because apparently this is the channel where we ask weird questions. And thank you so much for the follow, Ator. Much appreciated. And we're slowly coming down. We are currently at 30% structure. Still going, but it will still take a long time. I think that's at least 20 more minutes, maybe half an hour until we have that thing down. Not so good. I'm trying to fit my Loki for cosmic signatures in null, and it's harder than I was expecting. Apparently I can't help you with that. unfortunately. But maybe there's one here in chat that does have a greater knowledge in low-key fitting and that is able to help you with that. Weird is better than being boring. I think that's a great way to put it, Bush Kitty One Shot. There's also a relic site, by the way, in this system, which I haven't done yet. I found that one earlier, but I haven't done that one yet. By the way, yesterday, that was a funny day. I went into a observatory infiltration site. It was like one of the drifter scanning sites. I didn't even know that those are still spawning. I thought they were like exclusive to the event. But there I was, and yesterday I was able to finish one of those sites. So I think deep flow rifts, those drifter event scanning sites, and those combat sites that give you overseer effects have been the things that brought me the most amount of ISK so far. So if you are doing an Ironman challenge yourself, I would highly recommend you focusing on those. Like if you have a deep flow rift and you have enough materials to build yourself a tractor beam, go for it. It's definitely worth it. What 6 in null? You can't really fit for Explo, Relic and Data and 6 out of 10s. It has to be either one or the other. I think it's always like that in EVE, right? You can't fit a ship that is like perfect for every occasion. You have to specialize in at least one thing. Either like exploration, PvP, PvE, stuff like that. Comparing them to the ones in Discord. Ah, I see. You can also post them in Discord, by the way. I have all of them in Discord as well. By the way, if you are interested in joining the Discord to stay in contact after the stream and you want to know when I'm live, please be invited to join our little Wombat community. It's still very small and it's growing, but I'm happy for everyone that takes down a step into the Wombat burrow. Okay, 6 more minutes and then we will draw the giveaway. And then I will see who of you will be the lucky winner of the Drake Gilded Predator skin. I will have to show it one more time. So this beauty here is going to one of you. The more I look at that skin, the more I want to have that one for myself. But I'm not flying one of those ships. It's got them gold rims. Yeah, exactly. Like, I really like the contrast of the gold and the black. They really go very well together. Come on, just how much? 15% structure remaining. I will have to stop the time. Like, next time I'm doing one of those, I have to stop the time. I just want to see how long does it actually take me to do one of those final bosses here. Yesterday it was the Strain Mother, today it's the Crimson Sentinel. And also, what's your DPS? My DPS right now is 257.3 DPS. That's with the lasers and the drones included. So it's not that much. Gave you feedback to check after the stream. Thank you, Leo Skyblade. Much appreciated. So let me see if I put on a new skin, because unfortunately the colors aren't showing that great. So let me see. We still have the Peppermint Arbitrator and we have the Wombat Fresh. So these are a few skins that Delboy has made for me. This is the Peppermint Arbitrator. And this here is the Wombat Arbitrator. And then I have one made from Gorbrick, which is called Wombat Fresh. And then I have the Gradient. And that was made by... I made that skin, but it was sequenced by Stoffel. And I would really like it to look like that in-game. But unfortunately, it's not showing the colors that greatly. I'm not sure whether this is a bug or if that is like on purpose. Stoffel the Skin Master. Like, I created that skin. It wasn't Stoffel. Stoffel was only sequencing it, but Stoffel is still the GOAT here. Because all the skins, not all, the last ones were financed by Delboy, but most of the skins I am able to give away on this stream are actually being donated by Stoffel. So that's why he is the GOAT. Thank you so much for your support, Stoffel. If you would stream yourself, I would give you a shout out. I mean, I can still do it, but not sure if you want to have a shout out. Well, if you're not streaming yourself. Come on. 6% structure remaining. Stoffel, I have those Skinner items for you. Maybe one day. Okay, if you plan to stream one day, maybe, I will give you a shout out. Now you got it. So here is a shout out for Stoffel the Honey Badger. He has been a GOAT and a great supporter of this stream. He's not streaming yet, but if you want to be informed when he is streaming in the future, please be sure to give that man a follow. Oh, nice. Look, the colors are actually showing now. I don't know what happened, but now the colors are showing. Maybe it's because the light changed? Nice. Honey badgers, wombats. What's going on with Twitch? You're right, Leo Skyblade. You're not wrong. Okay, we have exactly midnight now. Perfect time to draw the winner of this skin now. The Gilded Drake Predator. And the winner of that skin is Lord Ravenite. Congratulations, Lord Ravenite. Are you here? Because you have to actually speak up to get your prize. And there's Leo Skyblade spamming all the rigged emojis. Okay, but apparently Lord Revenite is not speaking up. So I think we need to do a redraw here. Okay, so let's do the redraw and let's see who's going to be the next winner. So you still have chance, Leo Skyblade. He is a Revenite. And the next winner is AZA 69. Hey, hello, you are here, nice. Would you please send me over your IGN and I will make a contract ready. Very rigged. Congratulations, Aza, for winning that very, very beautiful skin. Oh, IGN is the same then in Twitch. Okay. That's easy then. So let's AZA69. Let me double check. Is this your character? Is that the right one? He meant to say Leo Skyblade. Yes, it's the right one. Okay, here you go. Have a lot of fun with that. Okay, apparently I only got a Crimson... Oh, I got the Crimson Hand pass card. And now I need to go to the last sector of this map. Let me see. I had it open beforehand. Okay, so in the last sector, there are 6 battleships and 1 Crimson Overlord, which is the last one in the whole thing. We could technically go to the other sector, the supply sector, but it does only have ships. Like, there's just more ships to shoot. Let's go to the command sector then. Okay. Now I need to prepare myself. There are a lot of ships in that last pocket. And I need to get myself out of range of those as fast as possible. I don't want to be in range of that elders. Because they are neutralizing energy. And that's one thing I don't like as an Amar ship. But now the colors are showing. Like, I don't know what changed, but now finally the colors are actually showing. Crimson Lord, okay. That hurts a lot. I will need to see whether I'm able to tank that damage. What made you choose Amar? I like lasers. And I don't know why. I've never played Amar. My old character was Kaldari. And Amar was like the last race I thought about. So I thought, hey, why not try it out? No ways, you guys all know I'm legit. Holy shit, that was a wrecking shot. Okay, let's get rid of the last room. I need to get rid of all the battleships. Or could I technically just kill the commander, the Crimson Lord, and then fly away? I'm not sure whether this is possible. Hey, Plumber Smack! Welcome! How has your day been so far? You're just exactly at the right moment here for the next giveaway. How is money making? So far I haven't made any money yet. But, oh, wait, that's not true. We made a bit of money, but only through bounties. The giveaway is not active yet, guys. I'm still deciding on which skin is going to be the next one. So let me see. I think we go for the Mako Ball next. So let's start giveaway for the Mako Ball Lumine Polaris skin. Okay, giveaway is up. So the skin we're giving away is this one. So if you haven't got that one already, and you want that skin, please be sure to enter the giveaway. And in 23 minutes from now, we will be doing that. Apparently, it looks like I'm not able to break the Crimson Lord, which is very, very sad. Let me first kill all the other battleships then. And then I will go for the Crimson Lord afterwards. Points pretty. The green hurts it, but it's definitely not bad. I also think that they like really look solid. Have any one of you done this side already? Because I need some advice how to do that. Yeah, you can kill the faction red, bookmark the red, and warp back after a few minutes. Good, just lunch with the lady, drank some hot sake, and now home. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, Lord Revenite, there you are. Oh, very sad. Unfortunately, we're the first winner of the last giveaway. But since you weren't there, I had to re-roll it. So I wish you better luck in the next one. Should I try to lure the Crimson Lord out? It happens. I was talking to my daughter and that took priority. Of course, Lord Revenite. Real life always first. So the thing is, I take a lot of damage from this Crimson Lord. So he really puts me in a lot of trouble here. I can just barely repair this. And on the other hand, I need to get rid of the elders. Let me try to get rid of one of those. And see if that one dies faster. Because I'm not really sure how to do that side here. So I think the best way would be like to get rid of all the battleships, then get rid of all the towers, and then last but not least, go for the Crimson Lord. Because then I would be able to go closer and maybe have enough DPS to break him. Because at the moment, this is the limiting factor for me. Okay, so these battleships actually seem to go down. Fortunately, it's not 12 battleships again. It's much less. I have 4 help. Reason for 436 not to have kids. In America, if they are young enough and in state with safe haven laws, you can drop them off at the fire station with no questions asked. Why a fire station though, Leo Skyblade? Oh, I know, I work for Child Protective Services. Oh dear. Leo Skyblade. What have you done? Free advice. Bruh. So no one of you has done this side here yet? And has like any advice for me how to do this? Just providing an option, but might not work well for ya if you work for them. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Crimson Lord. It's always the Crimson Lord, which is like the big problem here. I can't do PvE. Oh, and I'm also losing one drone here. But it is replenishing. Maybe it's because I'm too close to the sentry guns. Maybe I should go further away. But somehow I'm taking so much more damage now than I took earlier. Oh, no! I lost a medium faction drone. That's bad. That's really, really bad now. I think I'm going to get rid of all the turrets here now. Because they are very annoying indeed. So let's get out the small drones and get rid of the turrets first. Reasons to have kids. 1. You clean their dirty diapers in the end. They clean yours when you're older. 2. Free chauffeur when you are drunk or stoned. Teach them how to get and crack you a beer when they are young and enthusiastic about everything. Holy shit. That's dark. But my youngest is 9, so I think I have missed my window. Was a DCFS kid myself when I just looked out while I was at a friend's house. At least if they are not at a fire station, they can play on the trucks. I mean, you're not wrong there. We need a safe surrender for teenage girls. Mine are giving me hairs. Oh, those sentry guns are way tankier than I expected them to be honest. Hey, can I have your address? Holy shit, wait a second. I am getting in trouble here. Why the hell am I taking so much damage now? Okay. Okay, I'm getting into trouble. Let's align out. I don't want to lose my ship here. But if I'm not able to repair against all these DPS... Okay, yeah, have to warp. That is sad. Okay, I need a new plan. Apparently I'm not able to complete this side the way I tried it. But at least my colors are now showing. So there's one positive. You know, women are stronger than men. It takes 6 men to carry a casket, but only 1 woman to put him there. Rent the oldest one a apartment, and when she has to sign the lease agreement, slip the guardianship paperwork in the pile. You guys are so mean, holy shit.
drive active.
Oh no, I love my kids. I don't want to give them away. There are a few occasions when I want to shoot them on the moon, but not that often, luckily. Why are the colors now showing? Like, I will never change the skin if that is working now. I'm so glad it is working at the moment. But it could be all only the lighting. That can change if I'm in different light again. Let me see. We'll see it once I have docked. If it's still showing when I have docked, then I know for sure that I am ready. Okay, now it looks awkward again. So it is the lighting, it seems. I love my kids more than anything. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I know that you're just joking. Of course, that's what all parents are required to say. Okay, so first of all, I need to repair my my ship. That's the first thing. Now I need to think of another idea how to do that. First of all, I will try to build myself some multi-frequency M lenses. And I don't have the blueprint. Great. Okay, so no multi-frequency M lenses for me, it seems. What kind of drones do I have? Am I able to... Yes, I am able to replace the lost faction drone. That's great. Okay, so I have all the drones restocked. So what could I have done differently? Should I change something in my fitting, maybe? I have a drone navigation computer. I have an omnidirectional tracking link. I think there's hardly anything which I can change about my fitting. The only thing I can change is like getting new lenses to get a little bit more DPS. But the last time the problem wasn't the DPS. It was actually me not tanking enough. Although I still don't know why it was like that. Hi, I'm new to the game, almost 1 month. How do you survive low sec? In the moment I step into one, I always die. I don't survive for more than an hour. You have some power grid and CPU free. So you have options for optimization. That's right. If you give me some options, I will try it. Hey, Xingso, welcome to the stream. How I survive low sec. If you are new, I think the most important skill you need to learn is how to use your D-scan. So let me show you if I undock. Maybe you know that, maybe not. Let me show it to you. So this here is your D-scan. This is the most important tool that you have in EVE. If you look at the system map and you see here the green ball, that is your D-scan. So if you see there's someone in that ball, that means, okay, someone is like in your perimeter. If you are at a site, for example, a combat site, or you are in an exploration site, and you, for example, see someone at 14 AU, then you go down, for example, to 5 AU. If you see them at 5 AU, then you know, okay, they're much closer now. Then if you put it in 1 AU, then you know, oh shit, they are warping to me, and then you immediately warp away. So if you are in a site, you should align out to an exit, or not stay at the point where you warped in. Like, you don't warp into a site and stay at 0, but you like fly through that site on the other side of the entrance, and then you align out to a safe spot which you've set yourself, like these ones here, for example. Like, there are much more advanced techniques with the D-scan. For example, if you want to actually find yourself some targets, you can decrease the angle and you can see, like, for example, is that person here? Is that person here? Is that person here? Stuff like that. But for you, if you just want to survive, I think the most important tool, which also have helped me a lot in staying alive, was the D-scan, by far. You are running hardcore, so most of the optimization I'd immediately suggest are probably not an option. Yeah, that's right. Most likely. Let me see where I can get a multi-frequency M lens. Multi-frequency M blueprint. In Pashanai or in Beke, but always 11 jumps away. I see, I get it now. So pointing the D-scan into the warp also gives you info, right? Like people coming in. Exactly, like if you are in a site, for example, if I would be in this comet site here, and you just spam D-scan from time to time. So what I can also give you as advice, I have rebound my keybinds. So my D-scan is not at the V key, but I have my D-scan set on the spacebar. So while I'm doing my stuff in Eve, I'm constantly pressing spacebar with my thumb all the time. That's why you see that thing going green all the time while I'm playing. Because that's just muscle memory. I've just learned that to do. D-scan is your eyes. Technically, that's right. But you have to use your D-scan to, like, see. You see that people, oh, there are some people inside my system. Okay, now I see those people on D-scan. There's suddenly, for example, a Hecate flying towards me. Oh, I see them at 10 AU. Oh, I see them at 5 AU. I know they are coming towards my place. Maybe I should align out, and then you warp away. And another thing I can suggest you is warping to planets that are pretty far away. For example, this one here. And while you are warping to that planet, you will set bookmarks. You press Control and B. That opens up this window. And then you press Control B. And then you type in something here. I mark my safe spots with like S1, S2, S3. And while you are flying to the system, occasionally you will drop a bookmark. So S4, S5, S6. So, see ya. And now, if you look here, you see all these bookmarks here. And these are bookmarks that you can warp to if you are being combat scanned. So if you see combat scanner probes, that means that people will able to scan you down and they can warp directly to you. So if you see combat scanner probes on your D-scan, you align out and you warp to a safe spot. And if you see combat scanner probes there, you warp to the next safe spot. And if you see combat scanner probes there, you warp to the next safe spot. So you play cat and mouse with the hunters all the time. That's how you survive in low sec. At least that's how I did it. I can't say that this works for everyone, but that's just how I did it. Gotta leave earlier from than expected. Can you remove me from the raffle? I don't know if I'm able to do that, Plumber Smack, but if you win, like Leo Skyblaze said, I will just redraw the giveaway and we'll see. Okay. I will try another...
Active.
I will try it another time to complete this side. I still don't know whether I am able to do that, but I've came so far. Now I want to complete that. Hey, thank you, Xingso, for the follow. I'm tempted to go to Partoad and scan you down just cause you have a newt in the system. Have to warp just cause you don't know who probes. That's not an issue. Like, even if you would scan me down, there is this dead space acceleration gate here. So if you are in a site like that, that means that even if people combat scan you down, they will still land at this gate here. So they will have to jump through all the gates that I did to get to me. So even if I see combat probes, I will not like jump out just because I see the probes on my D-scan. I will wait until I actually see someone at 0.1 AU for quite some time, and then I know, okay, this person is coming inside my site here. But you know what you can do, Leo Skyblade? You could come and join me in clearing that last pocket if you are here in Parto. Because I could really need a helping hand. Warping directly gate to gate in low sec can be dangerous because people smart bombing the common warp exit points. That's right, but I think that's only if you are like on the what is called, on the common trade routes. Which system? I'm in Parto, Delboy. So if you come down to Parto, you can help me finish that last side here. If I'm not able to do it myself. Let me check. Sadly, I'm not here. I'm in Alenia. Okay, I see. So 2 minutes for the giveaway. We are currently giving away a Makubal skin. So if you haven't been able to join the giveaway, this is the skin I'm giving away at the moment. I think that looks very nice.
Warp drive active.
And in 2 minutes, we will draw the winner for that one. Oh, hey, Scarjinx. Great to see you. Wait. This thing is just so stupidly aligned. How many days are you into your hardcore run, may I ask? That depends on what days are you counting. Like actual play time? Like how many days have I played this character? Or how many days has this character existed since creation? Because for me, those are like totally different things. If you're asking me like how many days it has been that I actually played this character, that's pretty easily, because that's 68 days. Because today is the exact the 68th stream of the Ironman challenge. But if you are counting like the days that the character has existed so far, that's probably quite a lot more days. So if I look in my employment history, for example, let me show you why I can't see that. Here, the character has existed for 210 days at the moment, but actually played it was only 86 days. No, 68. 68 days. So, so you got a curse on Ironman currently? No, that's an arbitrator. The curse is one of the ships I want to get in the future. But sadly, I haven't been able to get it yet. But this is an arbitrator. So I started with a Corvette, and I've built myself up to this arbitrator until this point. And if you look at the top here, like this below, above this rainbow line here, you see that I'm currently trying to build myself up into a battle cruiser. So that's why I'm saving up these ISK here, because no, not a prophecy, a harbinger. Because the prophecy is like also a good option, but the problem is the prophecy looks like a fat turkey, and for me, aesthetics play a good amount of factor, I would say. So aesthetics are very important for me. So I went for the harbinger. That's the point, exactly. You have drone skills. Yeah, I see. I have drone skills, that's right, but a harbinger also has a drone bay. The only reason why I have this harbinger, this arbitrator, by the way, and not the omen, is because the arbitrator is able to hold a single block of ice. Like if you put all the low slots, let me show it to you. I have a second arbitrator in Parto, and this is HMS Ice. So this here has been the ship which I have been using for mining my ice. Because for Project Endurance, let me also introduce you to Project Endurance. This here is the stuff that I need to produce an endurance for myself, which is one of the goals I'm currently doing on my way for the battle cruiser. And as you can see here on the side, I have the heavy water, I have all the isotopes, and those have all been achieved through ice mining. And this ice mining has been done with this cruiser here because you need exactly 1000 cubic meters to host a single block of ice inside your cargo. And the arbitrator is one of the ships that is able to do that. So I need to go to a belt. I need to throw out my ice mining drone, and it will bring back a single block of ice into my arbitrator. And then I need to bring back that block of ice to a station and then continue that. So it's maybe a lot slower than you are able to mine your ice in your endurances. But that's the only way how an Ironman can actually mine ice if you don't have an endurance yourself. Hardcore certainly makes you think out of the box. Exactly. That is totally right. Okay, so let's try it again. I will try to fly out as far as I can. And this time, hopefully, I'm not dying. Because last time I got so much damage into my face that I had to warp out. And this time I will also use my medium drones to get rid of the sentry guns. Yeah, that's much faster. Before I tried that with my smaller drones. They're still quite tanky, to be honest. I thought this was going a little bit faster. Okay, I just saw that the time is up for the giveaway. So let me draw the winner for the current giveaway. And the winner of the Mechubal Lumine Polaris skin is Fat Penguin 37. Congratulations. Yes, you are here. Perfect. I will give you your skin. I hope that you have a Mechubal, or you have at least the plan of getting a Mechubal. And my drones are getting seriously damaged here. Holy shit. I will have to pull them back to me. Give me 1 second and I will send it to you. Mechubal. And trade contract. Private. And here you go. Here is your Mechubal skin. Have a lot of fun with that. Okay, let's run out all of the other drones. I don't know why the drones are getting so much damage. But it's so annoying, to be honest. But at the moment, the DPS is handleable. I can handle DPS. So let's see for the next skin. So the next skin we're giving away today will be the Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. That's also a golden skin, which has this beautiful skull on top of it. So that will be the next giveaway. Let me start that one. It's Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws skin. Okay, giveaway is up. You now have the chance to enter if you want to win this skin. Okay, so people do like Cinnables as well. It's always interesting to see what kind of skins people like and other skins people don't like. So let me see. We still have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more battleships. Free stuff. Yeah. That's free stuff. I am getting hit by a lot of sentry guns, so I do think I should still get rid of those. Since I do want to complete this site eventually. It will just take forever. I mean, why not? Yeah, you're totally right. Why not? Free stuff is always nice. I will be so glad if I finally will be able to finish this site here. But that will take ages. I mean, we're 3 hours in, and I think the most of the time that I have during the stream I have spent in this combat site here. So it took away a lot of time. Okay, now I see it's the Crimson Elders that shoot at the drones while they are killing the sentry guns. That's what's doing the damage to the drones here. Where's the Crimson Lord, by the way? Oh, it's behind me. Do you have an end goal for the character? I don't really have an end goal. I will just keep playing like that as long as I have the motivation for doing that. But I do have a very advanced goal, Varek. So I want to build myself a paladin if possible. But I'm still not sure whether I'm able to do that or not. But that would be like a dream of me, to build myself a paladin. But before that, I have a lot of other ships I want to build myself. A paladin seems like a challenge. Yeah, it's definitely it is a challenge. Did you like my idea on my character, how I would open my characters into a regular gameplay? Yeah, I think you found a very good solution, Leo Skyblade, how you want to do that. The only thing is I have so much fun doing this that I don't know whether I want to do that or I will just stick to that playstyle. That's the only problem for me. But apart from that, I think that's a very great idea. Makes sense, yeah. So let me recall the drones real quick because they're getting heavily damaged. I assume you have no Anno Hardcore Eve character too. None. No, this is my only Eve character. I don't have other Eve characters. I only have this one. So that's why I basically I only play like that. So if I don't play, if I want to play Eve, I have to play like that. That is impressive. Thank you. I'm doing my best here. So I wanted to have to look at something, but I forgot what it was. Maybe it will come to my mind again. I've known some people doing the hardcore challenge before, but not from a raw start point. Okay, so they just like changed one of their characters towards the hardcore style. But it were like existing characters. I see. Yeah, but like for transparency, Varric, I've said that earlier, but this is not my first Eve character. I had another Eve character first. It was like about 2 years old, maybe. I mostly did abyssals with that one, and then I deleted that character and started this new one. So yeah, I'm very stupid for deleting a character which has like millions and millions of skill points. And but I wanted to start something new, and I don't like to play more than one character. Like if I create a character, I'm concentrating my whole time only on that one. Like this multi-boxing thing is nothing for me. I'm just only playing one character. That's how I play Eve. I created a new account to just do a hardcore challenge character. Okay, let's get rid of the missile batteries. I don't know why the Crimson Lord is doing so much damage to me again now. Let's get the medium infiltrators again. And I also want to drink something for a moment. Gladly, I've put a cup right next to my desk, so I'm able to drink something if I need to. Yeah, I extracted all my old characters with about 100 million skill points total. So I luckily have a tons of large skill injectors now for this new character. Ah, so you have previous knowledge, Leo Skyblade. I thought that you were like a very, very new player to Eve. I somehow missed that part about the bunch of large skill injectors that you had. On the Ironman challenge, not doing the idea of doing an extra gold to an ice miner. Yeah, okay, I guess that's right. Like, the person that did inspire me to do this, let me show you this. Ironman. So this challenge was inspired by building a Cinnaball. There is a person, let me link you the one in chat, by the way. I think that's a great challenge, and if you haven't watched this, you should definitely give this one a try. Building a Cinnaball. Or Vetus. Oh, this one here. Drink some water, Wombat. I will gladly do this. Thank you. Okay, so if you have a look at the link that I've posted you, this is a person that has created the challenge called Kruzak. And the corporation I'm in is called the Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards, because they were also founded on top of those, on top of this challenge. And these were the original rules for the challenge that building a Cinnaball did. So he said that you are not allowed to trade with other players, but you're also not allowed to accept freebies, not talk to any agents which are not affiliated to the cruiser that faction that you're trying to build. For example, he was building a Cinnaball, so that would restrict him from talking to any agents that were not Angel. Not using any Citadel service for any other than reactions. No loot stealing and not looting any wrecks that you didn't create yourself. And also no high-sec activities other than travel or piloting in a Corvette. So these were the original rules for the Kruzak challenge. But since I do want to do content in high-sec, I don't want to like restrict myself from content in the game. I think that was like a rule that I didn't like. Basically, I can just say I didn't like that rule. That's why I changed the rules to my liking. And my rules are only that I'm not using the player market at all. And I'm also not engaging in like any trading in contracts and stuff like that. So I'm only using stuff which I've built myself or found myself. But all this, like not accepting freebies, not doing any content in high-sec, that's not my thing. You know? So that's why my challenge is like different. I'll definitely check that link out. Oh my god, no HS content or only speaking to Angel. That would be obnoxious. I would break that rule on the first day. Rules are meant to be broken or changed. Okay, yeah. Like, if you put it like that. Did I lose another medium faction drone without realizing? Dang it. That site has been taxing for me today. I've already lost 2 medium faction drones until now. And the half hour is almost over. Like 10 more minutes and we will do the next draw. So if you aren't in the giveaway yet, is chat distracting you today? No, not the chat is distracting me. I love to like chat with you guys, honestly, because if I would not chat with you, I would just play solo, you know? So I would just play sitting here silent, staring at my screen. So I love that I'm able to like play the game, stream it, and also chat with you. But I'm not very good at multitasking. That's what I can say. And so doing combat in EVE, watching on the drones, keeping an eye on the chat, keeping an eye on your own life, juggling all of those things at the same time is kind of a challenge to me. That's what I can admit. But I'm still glad for every one of you that is here. So let me get rid of that thing first. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I started streaming today as well. First day, but I don't have audio working yet. So I am getting the hours in either way. Okay, if you're a streamer, then let me give you a shout out. Deep Space Parallax. So here you go. If you haven't followed him, this man has just started out EVE streaming, and he's completely new. He's still setting up his stuff, and if you haven't followed him, why not leave a follow and have a look at his content? You're welcome. Like, it was the same for me. Like, I started streaming in January, so I still consider myself very noobish in terms of streaming. And I also grew with shoutouts and people that I've met that helped me and supported my channel. Like Delboy, for example. He really did me a solid by helping me with a lot of stuff. Right now, I'm just sitting in a mining belt, going for some ore, and then build a nice ship. So what ship are you trying to build, Deep Space Parallax? Okay, maybe the cruise missile batteries are not the problem, so I can just ignore them for the most part. But the problem are the sentry guns. Hey, the only Queenie! Welcome! The community around EVE here on Twitch has been mind-blowing. How are you? I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm trying to do a Crimson Hand supply with my arbitrator here. And it is very hard because my drones are getting focused a lot, as you can see here. I'm great, celebrating good news. Oh, what good news do you have, Queenie? I've got full custody of my little one. Oh, congratulations! These are indeed great news. That's huge. So that was a long time, I believe. That's the EVE streaming community for you. That's been a long 2 years. Oh yeah, I can't believe that was a hard, long journey. Probably even as hard as doing your own Ironman challenge. Been celebrating with champagne. I can't believe that. Like, holy shit. That must feel so good. Okay, only 2 more sentry guns. No, 3 more sentry guns. Oh no, there's Tavcross now. Not this guy again. At least he's not at my side yet. I still have a lot of time. This gives me hope for what's coming up for me. Congratulations again. Oh, so you're also going through hard times. Then, yeah. Also, best of luck for you, Deep Space Parallax. Reason 4237 not to have kids. Come on, Leo Skyblade. Don't be that mean. We're all friendly here. So, Queenie, we're currently hosting a giveaway for a Cinnable Imperial Outlaws skin. If you haven't entered yet and you want to have this skin, it could be your chance to get it. This mission seems to be your bane tonight, though the Ironman challenge forbids me from aiding you. No, actually not. My rules don't say I can't play with others. I've been also salvaging behind Delboy, for example. I've been attending a ESS robbing fleet with others together. So Ironman for me does not mean I cannot engage with other people together in content. It just means that I have to build every module and every ship I want to use myself, and I can't accept ISK and loot from others. Exactly. So that's what I consider Ironman. But like, if you want to join and help, you're more than welcome. This will just speed up the time and will open up the time for me to do other content than just this site here. Otherwise, the whole stream will just be spent inside this site here. Being mean, just adding up those reasons that make me glad my wife and I decided to not have children. Makes more sense, though I am nowhere near you at all. I've been a single mom for 2 years. I survived this long and having kids is hard. Exactly. Queenie really speaking the truth here. Like, I'm not a single dad, but the kids are hard enough. And I can only imagine how hard it is if you're a single parent. And you have to work because you have to like make money to feed your kids and stuff like that, all while being a single parent. That must be so goddamn hard. It takes two. Raising them alone is hard. Grew up with a single mom. I work in a primary school. I much prefer being paid to look after kids than having to pay to look after them. My mom has a daughter at the moment, so I'm glad for that. Oh, my mom has my daughter. Okay, that's a totally different sentence. So you have some free time to celebrate and relax and to plan up for what's coming next. What the hell? That was a serious wrecking shot. Holy hell. That almost took me down into 30% armor. Let me pull back my drones for a moment because I want to get my faction drones out again. My calculations, by my calculations, my closest jump clone to you is 34 jumps. 53 jumps, not 34. That's even more. Holy shit. And I lost another one. Dang it. I've lost so many faction drones today. I really need to do some more level 3 Sisters of Eve missions very soon. To get myself some more... No, not Sisters of Eve. I will have to do some... I will need to do some faction warfare. I think the faction drones only come from faction warfare. From the 13th Crusade. So I will have to do some faction warfare. But before I am able to do faction warfare, I will have to do I will have to get more minerals to be able to afford losing frigates. Okay, so we have 1 minute after 1 p.m. at my time. So that means we will draw the winner for the Cinnable skin now. And the winner is Aze69 again. What have you done, Aze? That's kind of rigged. Rigged for sure. Like, you decide. I mean, it's your prize. If you want it, I will give it to you. But if you want to, if you say I will give another person a chance, that's also fine. Okay, you want your skin. No worries. Let's create the contract. We still have some more cool skins to give away today. So here you are. Congratulations on winning that skin. Thanks. Okay, let me see. The next skin we're giving away will be the... Where it is. I saw it earlier. The Malediction. We are giving away a Malediction Sidrin Burn skin. So this is going to be the next one. Malediction Sidrin Burn. Okay, giveaway is up. So if you want to win that skin, please be sure to enter the giveaway. And in half an hour, we will draw the winner. The only thing I'm currently concerned about, by the way, in this site, that after all this work and killing all the battleships and killing all the turrets and doing all the things here, will I be able to kill that final boss? Or will I not have enough DPS for that? Because that could totally be possible. So, Delboy, if you are around here, and I need you, it would be nice if you could come. 100%. Nuff said, even if it means taking one of the chin, it's about being present either way, connecting with them despite the other side. I see, you have your personal conversation here. Did you know the Keepstar Citadel Station, when fitted with a specific weapon, has a one win button? What do you mean with one win? No problem. Like, I don't mind you having personal conversations here. You can hijack the chat. Like, go for it. Just be aware that all that you say is later published to YouTube. So if you don't want to have like sensitive stuff in chat, you shouldn't write it down in the first place. Read it again. It says, I win with an I. Ah, I see. So why is it an I win button? And he reads random stuff out as well. That's true. I'm also reading out random comments. I think a lot of people can relate out here, not a foreign conversation to be talking about kids. A doomsday weapon. Okay, so it's like one of those titans. That's what you're telling me? that a station can be like a Titan. No, worse than a Titan. Insta-kill for any ship. So that station has a one click of a button and you can just destroy any ship. Is that thing used? Because I've never heard of this. And I think if there was like a very crazy weapon for those stations, there would be more information about that. Like, people would be using that all the time. Or are there limitations to that? The keeps are Doomsday. Yeah. Okay, I just finished my first fishing minigame in EVE. The game can surprise me after 8 years of playing. So you did a deep flow rift? Nice, Ator. How much were you able to get out of the game? The fishing minigame, Deep Space Parallax, is the deep flow rifts that you have to go and open with your and get the stuff from with your tractor beams. That's what we call the fishing game. Because the day before, I did 2 of those deep flow rifts, and they yielded quite a nice sum of ISK, like a total of 50 million, I think it was. So not bad for an Ironman character. I've seen some of those rifts in the scanner. Yeah, before I tried those out yesterday, I actually never saw one, but I was told they are very frequently spawning. And for the future, I will definitely check out those and do them. It's called a stand-up Vorten projector. 1 million damage per type. It arcs of ships hitting other ships so they are close to your final target. And yes, it can one-shot a Titan. So that means that every time one of those stations is attacked, one ship just gets destroyed. Like, they wait for a Titan to appear and then they destroy the Titan immediately. What are the rifts called again, and where do they spawn? They spawn as normal level 1 combat sites, so you will have to search for them on your probe scanner, and they are called deep flow rifts. So deep flow rift. Let me put it in chat. So here, deep flow rift. That's the name. And if you see one of them, you can warp there. There are like no enemies, and you use tractor beams and you target the wormhole and you activate the tractor beams on the wormhole and it will pull out randomly stuff. So sometimes you get nothing and sometimes you get like a crate which contains some stuff. But you need to be careful. There is an instability meter. And if you do that too fast, like if you push that tractor beam too often, then this thing will basically overheat, and suddenly there will be enemy drones spawning and trying to kill you. So be aware of that. Okay, I'm on my way. Thank you, Delboy. Think of the Thunder Child's weapon. Times it by a few trillion. Okay, so it's like a chain lightning, which you throw into a big fleet. And look, just like that, Delboy has invited me to his fleet. I will see whether I'm able to kill that the last ships myself just from the DPS, so I know for the next time, am I able to do that or not? Painful drones or easily dealt with, just not in an explosive ship. I think if you're in a combat ship, you should be able to deal with them. But last time I was in a coercer fitted with tractor beams, and I had like no chance. I had to warp out immediately, otherwise they would have shredded my ship. Yeah, maybe in a Stratius, but Estero or Helios not much. Holy shit! Like we have been getting good amounts of bounties. Like we got like 20 million in bounties since we hit 350 million. I see us hitting 400 million today if it continues like that. And it does damage. Tested it on the test server. Let's just say don't warp as a clump of ships, because they will kill. It will kill everyone, though it does not arc to pods. Okay, so 2 elders, and then there's Lee Lord. I'm just now seeing a pop up here to knock. What's that about? I am just now seeing a pop-up here to knock. That is because you're a streamer yourself. So you can knock at the channel and ask for collaboration. That's all. Like it just detects that, hey, you're a streamer yourself. You might want to collaborate with this streamer. That's what it's all about. But like, you don't need to do that right now. It's just that Twitch reminds you of that option. Let me go to that one. I will check this loot now. And maybe get my radio lenses out. They should be able to shoot that ship. 10 minutes out. Okay. No worries, Delboy. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. I'm getting so much more damage. Let's warp in this. Let's go in this direction. When you fly a fleet together or something. Oh, and let's not forget, a Keepster has stand-up fighters, larger than normal fighters. Hit harder, and the anti-capital weapons are ungodly powerful. But one question, Nightmare Chrissy. If the Keepster has such powerful weapons, why is it still possible that those citadels are dying left, right, and center? Like, if you go to Z-Kill, you see, like, those stations being popped very often. So, there must still be a strategy around this. That's all what I'm asking about. How do they compare to fighter bombers, or are they equivalent? Keepstars don't die that often, to be fair. Only way to kill a Keepstar is to overwhelm. Always a noble worthy event. Okay, I just, like, if I just go to, like, Z-Kill and type in Keepstar, then there are, like, a lot of kills. That's all what I'm saying. But maybe, maybe I'm putting that out of context. That could be possible. And there was another wrecking shot of this stupid Crimson Lord. Holy shit. That does so much damage. Still, the most OP part of Keepstar is Tether. And when I say overwhelm, I mean a lot of dreadnoughts and shit ton of sub-capital ships. Or some super capitals. Like you said that it can only kill one ship, but if you have like a lot of super capitals which come from different directions, then that should also be possible to overwhelm it, right? Um, 7 Keepstar deaths so far this year. Okay. Yeah, like if you compare it to other stations, then of course it's not that much this year. But all what I was saying is that they are they are killed sometimes. So it's not like it's immutable. It's immune, not immutable. Oh, for sure. Okay. So about 10 more minutes, and then we will draw the winner for the next skin. So stay put if you want to be part of that. Yes, in theory, if the person controlling the station is an idiot, the proper practice, a person who has good experience with Keepstar systems and weapons, you can ward off a fleet easily. The Python programmer speaking there. Immutable a bit. No, I'm not a Python programmer. I'm a C# developer. So that's what I do for a living, at least. Okay, so now let's go for the Crimson Lord. Sorry, no offense. No worries. Now I see sharp. I need to get closer to use my higher hitting weapons. But that ship does so much damage, so I need to be very careful how I do that. Ah. So at the moment, it does not seem like my drones are able to break that shield tank. So maybe I need to wait until Delbo arrives. But let's see. Maybe I'm able to break this thing with my other lenses. What industry do you sling code for? I used to work for a company in the automotive industry, embedded systems, but I was the sysadmin. The engineers were my customers. Think of a Keepstar as a normal ship. Use it wrong and yeah, you will die. Use it right, fit it right, and not even a Titan can survive the onslaught and DPS of the Keepstar can muster. Oh, there weren't any chests until the enemies are gone. Sorry, wrong chat. C and put a C#, but you close, but C and C# put you close to the hardware. No, that's not right. C puts you close up to the hardware. That's right. But C# is a high-level programming language. There's like no way you are working very close to the hardware with C#. Okay, let's see. Welch, I think he has a Thera wormhole in the system. May help you get to him faster. C shows that I know what I know. Maybe a little bit. Not keep it range, orbit at 10. But if you overwhelm it, then of course no amount of DPS can save you. I'm less than 5 out now. Okay, that's great. That's really, really great, because apparently it seems I'm not able to break this Crimson Lord. And that's so sad that after all this hard work, I myself are not able to break the tank of the final boss. Even after killing that station, that took me like ages to get down. Like, holy shit. I hope that at least the loot is worth that I get out of this. Don't stress it. Now I'm very interested in what kind of ship you're bringing here. So 7 more minutes for the giveaway, guys. Nothing special, just a golem. Marauder 12 deep into Losec. I mean, technically people are bringing Marauders into PvP, so... Might as well Sino jump a Thanatos. Yeah, that could be an idea. Or you could undock that Nyx. Knowing Delboy, probably something close to death itself and worth. No! Just no. What was that? And okay, only 1 loot missing. And then I have looted all the stuff here. Barbaroga, I should say. Oh. Just a normal ship, guys, lol. Leave that goddamn Nyx where it is. Yeah. That's all what I can say to that. And I wanted to stop shooting at that thing. Two minutes, okay. Great, so 5 more minutes. Nyx, that's my favorite Greek goddess. And that's also a beautiful ship in the game. Oh, nice. That was quite some loot here, to be honest. Good that I looted that stuff. Like, look, I got turrets. I got heavy gremlin compact lasers. Even got myself some lenses here. Unfortunately, no micro, no multi-frequency lenses. Hey, Caroline, you're back. Nice to see you. I'm still in that side. Still haven't been able to complete that. I am at the final boss now, and apparently I don't have enough DPS to do that. Hey, Dio! We just got home from our adventure. Yeah, see? You took all that time on your party, and now you're getting home, and I'm still in the same site than I started the stream in. Isn't that funny? Like 4 hours for a combat site. Oh, I see. Delboy has got his Stratius out. That's also one ship, by the way, I'm planning to build. Like, maybe after the curse, between the Paladin and the curse, somewhere there will be a Stratius. Beautiful ship. Yeah, it is. And the thing what I like the most about the Stratius is like it's a all-rounder ship. It's a jack of all trades, and I really like those ships that like fill out a lot of roles at the same time. Would it be crazy if I brought a Force Auxiliary? What is a Force Auxiliary? We are... Wait, now the message got scrolled away. We were at the Eve Rookies Barbecue. Oh, so there was a Eve meetup at your place? I see. Capital Logi. Ah, okay, I see. Those are the healers of the capital ships. Like the hull, but I think in the current market the Stratius is a little overpriced. Yeah, that's why it's so great, because I would be building that thing myself. And I should be moving. Why the hell I wasn't moving? Orbit 10. I think I accidentally pressed keep at range. Force Auxiliary is a capital logistics and repair, prioritizing repairs overall. Okay, so 1 minute left for the giveaway. Last chance to go in. Okay. And once the time meets the half-hour mark, we'll do the draw. Come on. But it's so crazy, to be honest. What kind of site is this here? So let's see. And the winner of the giveaway is Scar Jinx. Scar Jinx, you won yourself the Malediction Sidrin Burn skin. Congratulations. He's in a 6 out of 10 escalation. Oh, yesterday it was a 5 out of 10 escalation. So this time it's a 6 out of 10. No wonder why he's struggling in the final boss. To be honest, it's crazy that I was able to do this whole side with my T1 cruiser. If it is really a 6 out of 10 escalation. So let me see your IGN. You posted it here. And here you go. Congratulations, Scarjinx. And have a lot of fun with that skin. By the way, Dale Boy, won't there be a problem because you are not able to to be able to come into the last pocket because you don't have the key. Because I got these like Crimson Hand level pass cards. Or are the gates unlocked now and you are able to join in behind me? Because otherwise I will need to jump out and jump in again. And then we have to basically go in together. And hopefully we're able to do that. If you fleet up, I don't think it's an issue. Ah, you're not on grid yet. I saw you in the system, and I assumed you were on grid with him. I tested a lot of capital ships on the test server, was able to solo a crab in a Morus. What is a crab? I'm making my way through the gauntlets. I mean, I can't stop shooting now because I don't think there is a way I will break that tank. Like, holy shit, that thing is so strong. You get about 24 million ISK in bounties. Okay. At least we got some nice amount of bounties. So let's see what is the next skin that I'm going to give away. A Concord Rogue Analysis Beacon will draw rogue drones and ships that are overpowered to your location, and they can only be done in capital ships that can output DPS. Oh, okay, I see. So the next skin we're giving away is going to be a Ferox Malagrin Marshlight skin. Start giveaway. Ferox Malagrin Marshlight. In. Okay, so I will showcase the skin. I'm off to bed, my favorite vampire. Good night, buddy. I'm not a vampire. Have a good night, Caroline. Total bounty gain 700 million plus. Okay, that's a lot. So this is the Ferox skin that we're giving away right now. So if you want to have that, it has this ghastly grinning smile on top. Yes, you are. You can't hide it anymore. Sweet dreams. Oh, green! Love the Ferox. Was my main mission runner for level 3s. What a nice skin. Then, here's your chance to win that. Leo Skyblade unfortunately does not like green skins, so he's probably not in for that one. Oh, you are already in the site. I haven't seen that. Then I will put out my drones too now. And let's see if we can shred this thing. Because apparently this thing is damn tanky. I don't know what kind of ship you need to break that thing. Dear God, that shield repair. Yes, right? It has so high shield repair. But I do see some progress. Like, I think it should be possible to bring it into the hull. Or into armor, at least. Hull will be interesting. Technically, a crab is supposed to be done in a fleet. But on test server, limits are subject to. Well, they are subject to my insane need to solo everything. Now you're both on him. Look like he's cracking. So far, we haven't been able to bring him into armor. But I hope that I'm able to do that very soon. Let's see. Wait, I need to orbit. Why I have only... I should get out more mediums. Unfortunately, I don't have enough faction drones. He's going down, don't worry. We'll see. But I think, yeah, he's bleeding a little bit of armor now. I'm wondering what would be the ship that is designed to do that 6 out of 10 escalation. At least in the wiki, it says that a battle cruiser or a battleship can ram this site easily. So I guess it's not meant to be done in T1 cruisers. But nice to see that if you have enough time, you are still able to complete that. Oh, nice. It's going down. Crack that bitch. If you fail, you lose your ship and dignity, which vampires don't have much in the way of dignity. I'm not a vampire. Okay, nice. We are getting him into hull. Yes, that looks very nice. That's a lot of damage indeed. Prove it. How would I prove that I'm not a vampire? So let's see what's inside. If there's something good for you, Del Boy, I will leave it in. And you can have it. Okay. There's a Corpum A-type explosive energized membrane in here. So if you would like that, I would leave that for you, but it's all yours. Are you sure you don't want anything? Just provided the DPS. Okay, Del Boy. Thank you so much for the help bringing that bastard down. Show us your mirror pics. Vampires don't appear in mirrors. No, I'm not posting pictures of myself on the internet. Holy shit! 51 million in overseer effects. That's nice. That's 51 million towards my Harbinger fund. So I'm only missing 50 million now. And then I have my blueprint. That's great. Like, it took very, very long. But to be honest, in the end, that's definitely worth it. Okay, thank you, Del Boy. No worries. I will just have a look at the cargo containers. So I will have to do a little calculation because I am now sitting at 374 million. So let me calculate that. We have 374 million at the moment. So That's the current amount I have. On top of that, now come 51 million. Or 51.7 million, to be honest. So that's 425. But then I add the 91 million that I got yesterday from the drone site I did, and from the observatory. And then I add the 74 million I have from the databases and stuff like that. And that puts me up to 563.7 million. So that's only, let's say 30 to 40 million. Like 20 would be possible, but I think 30 would be safe. So that's only 30 million until I have my blueprint. I think I have never been closer to that goddamn blueprint than now. So that's really, really nice. I'd say you fuss, but I understand privacy, so I don't call you a fuss. Yet. Yet is the important word here. Nightmare Chrissy. Yet is indeed the important word. Wombat, that guy was no joke. Yeah, it tanked a lot.
Docking permission requested.
But thank you for the help. I wouldn't have been able to kill that thing without you. And that would mean I would have to, like, leave all this loot here behind. But gladly, because of your help, I was able to get him down. I have 4 T4 heavy drones on him. Okay, let's sort this out. So we got a nice module. And we got some more overseer effects. Let's stick them in the item hanger. This goes into modules. This goes into reprocess. This goes into ammo. This also goes into ammo. Modules. 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 And reprocess. That's Skinner stuff. Ammo and modules. Okay. So I am sorted. I'ma go to bed. See you all later. Enjoy streaming night, Owl. Thank you, Nightmare Chrissy. I will do it. But I won't be streaming for that long because tomorrow my wife is collecting her new PC because she's getting a new computer. And she has to travel pretty far to get this one. And that means I will have to take care of the kids the whole day. So I probably should get some sleep before that. And I think that the half-hour mark, or the full-hour mark, when we do the giveaway, is the perfect time to end this. So now the only thing which I want to do, because after we were able to get this this thing done, I will show you my little moon project. Delboy knows what comes now. The boss told you to be up early, so you must listen or face a pan to the head. Hey, Chaotic! Welcome to the stream. Great you're here. So, how was your day, Chaotic? And also, let me give you a shout out. So, Chaotic is also a streamer. So, if you haven't followed him, give this man a follow as well. It does cost nothing. So, I'll stay till the giveaway ends. Very busy. I've been working with my boys on football, so taking a lot of our time. Okay, I see. So, if you have a look here in my notepad, I have a note that is called Moon Monitoring. I will now put down a route which starts here. At waypoint. Then the next one is Mazera. Mazera. At waypoint. Then Jessen. Because I said earlier that I am not able to mine my own moons, since I don't have moons, I will have to scout for other moons and mine theirs. So that's what I'm doing. So I have a list of some systems here, which I found moons that are pulled at the moment. And I'm frequently checking up on those and have a look at the status. I'm noting down the position of the moon chunk at that time. And then I will do further measurements at other times, and I will calculate the velocity of the moon chunk to estimate its date when it will be able to be mined. So that's what I'm doing here. And these are the systems which I'm monitoring at the moment. I have a moon, though I doubt you can access it. Test server shenanigans. Yeah, I can't access the test server. That's right. So let's add all those waypoints. Ajna. Then Marmiha. It's here. And Udianor. Udianor. And add waypoint. And last but not least, Arto. Arto. Because I want to get back in the end. Okay, so this is going to be the route. You can own moons. No, you can't own moons. You can build yourself a ethanol. So this refinery here. And this refinery is able to pull chunks out of a moon to your station. And those can be mined for moon ore then. So that's how you own a moon, basically. And you need that moon ore for basically all of the ship productions. Because there are things in the game that are called reactions. And the reactions that need moon ore. Nah, I let the moon drill do all the work. I never had a look at those moon drills. Are those like bigger versions of the ethanors, or what are they doing?
Warp drive active.
Metanox moon drills are a newer addition. Okay. They are basically passive moon miners. But I guess they are very expensive to build, right? But they can be stolen from. Ah, okay. So they're not safe in that regards. And can the like whole thing be stolen? Like all the moon ore that is inside that drill or can only be a certain percentage be stolen. Those structures can be attacked. Yes, Xingso. Those structures can be attacked by other players. Not bad to set up, to be honest, in corporation level terms. Okay, but for an Ironman, it's probably out of scope. I can give you the numbers off the top of my head, but I'd investigate it. I can't give you the numbers on top of my head, but I'd investigate it. Okay, thank you. Actually, bad time now. Bye-bye. Yeah, good night, Nightmare Chrissy. Have a good night. Release node. Oh, nice. There is a command for releasing the node. I didn't know that. Thank you for showing me that. I learned something new.
Warp drive active.
You're welcome. Okay. So these are all the systems. If I show you the map. So this here is the route that I'm going to take. I'm basically going into every single of those branches here in Iridia and searching for systems that have like active ethanors. Why Iridia, you ask? Because it's so close to my current location. That's literally the only reason. I could go to like any other system to do the same, but Iridia is just like close to my system, so I have like a very easy time to get there. So 7 minutes until the giveaway. And while I'm warping to Iridia, I can show you guys my planetary interaction, which I'm pretty proud of, to be honest. So let me show you. Planetary industry. Oh, my extractors are have stopped. So this here are my extraction planets. I have a lot of extraction planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extraction planets set up. All have either two or three extractors running, which produce stuff that goes into the basic factories here. And from there, it's transferred into the launch pad. And then I have, after all these different extractors here, I have this factory planet. And there I have these 3 different launch pads, which takes like metals, biomass stuff, and fluids. And then I have all these advanced factories around them, which take the stuff from these different launch pads here, produce it, and bring it back to the launch pads. And all of this is done so I'm able to build myself all the needed components for producing ships for the Amar. And one goal, what I have for the future, I want to be able to build my own nanite repair paste. And that's why this thing is so complicated, because I'm basically building 3 P3 products. So I have what it is, Geomatrix biopaste. I'm also building data chips, which is a P3 product, and I'm also building robotics, which is also a P3 product. Do the air industry career agents guide into learning that stuff? No. Unfortunately not. The industry career agents guide you into how to build stuff, like how to use blueprints and stuff like that. But PI apparently is something that you need to find out yourself, or there are countless YouTube videos which you can watch, which help you finding out about that. Just reverse engineer. And how did you know what you need to build? Basically, how much skill points on estimate did it take you to set up those? I can't tell you that. Wait a second. I have to go to my planetary management. I have command center upgrades to 5 and interplanetary consolidation to 5. So that's about a little more than 2 million skill points. And then I have remote sensing 1, which is 250 skill points. So that here is like 2 million skill points and then 250. That's what I did. But you can even invest more if you want planetology and advanced planetology. That will help you with like better scanning capabilities. But it's a good thing to look in for passive income. One thing to point out is that some planets are far better than others. Scan around to find good planets. I did a Excel spreadsheet beforehand. I basically went into Parto and I had a look at all the different planets that are in Parto in my system. And had a look at what kind of planets I would need to build my stuff. For example, if I show you that, so here, that's by the way the moon. So you see that moon chunk here at the moment. So this Athenor has a laser going out to that moon chunk here. What I will do is I save the location of that moon chunk. I will just call it chunk 4. Then I will warp to that moon chunk.
Warp drive active.
And then I will have a look how far that moon chunk is away from the station. So it's 1,284 kilometers. And that's what I put in my Excel spreadsheet. And then I will come back at a later day and I will say, okay, what kind of distance is it now? And then it will tell me a different number. And then I have to do some math and calculate the difference between those and the velocity it took for the moon to get from A to B. So that's basically how I'm doing this. Guys, 800 million in one box on Ghost side. Loki pay for himself in 1 day. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Ator. That's great. So let me see. We are in Shakazi at the moment. So that means we are at moon 50? No, we are at moon 60. Why have I wrote down moon 50? Odd. Okay, let's change it to moon 16 then. And last time I checked, this was at 2,163 meters. So that means now it's at 1,285. That gives me an estimated time when this thing is going to be mined. but that's like only estimation. How many days ago? 6 days? 6 days ago? Something like that. That's what that was the last time I was here. So it will be able to be mined at the beginning of September. So that's when I'm going to return and have a look at this again. That's a pretty long timer on that one then. Yeah. It will be a big belt. Most of the belts that I'm checking actually seem to take like multiple months to be. Like I have some belts I've been checking and they are telling me they will be ready to be mined in October. You know? But I don't want to slack off because there is still a giveaway to be done. So let's draw the winner for the giveaway. And the winner of the Malagrin Marshlight skin is Deep Space Parallax. Congratulations on that one. So it's a Ferox Malagrin Marshlight. Give me that in-game name. Perfect. Thank you very much. No problem. I'm happy I'm able to provide this to you. Okay, here you go. Yeah, the poison green one with the grin. Wait, I am in Mazera. In Mazera there was another moon, if I remember it correctly. By the way, this is how you find those moons. You go into the system, you will uncheck all of these check marks here, and then you will just activate and disable refinery. And if you see in the map something blinking, then you know that there is a refinery, and then you can warp to that refinery and you can find out whether it is currently pulling a moon or not. Well received. Thanks. I hope that you have fun with your skin. So, and here you can see I warped to the refinery, and you can see indeed that this refinery is also pulling in a moon at the moment. So let's do another bookmark.
Warp drive active.
And this moon, I was the last time also 6 days ago. And at that time it was 691 kilometers. So this time it's 588 kilometers. '24, and let's put in the date. Okay, that's also being able to be mined in September. And since this is the only possible resource or possibility for me to get moon ore, it is tedious to do that, but it's like the only way you can get this as an Ironman, as you don't have your own stations that are pulling in moons. So it's a lot of logistics and also a lot of going back and forth and checking all those moons all the time.
Warp drive active.
So let me see. I think we can do one more giveaway. Which skin am I able to give away today? Let's go with the Catalyst Navy issue then. So this here is going to be the last giveaway for today, I believe. It's going to be the Catalyst Navy issue Luminaire Rising. And wait a second until I start the giveaway. Catalyst. Well, let's just call it CNI. Catalyst Navy issue Luminaire Rising. Okay, here you go. Giveaway is up. If you want that skin, be sure to buy a node. Okay, sheer skin. There is nothing here, so I will just go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
There are always some people mining here, but usually they're not taking notice of a little venture just passing by. So do you have any further questions about the Ironman lifestyle? Have I forgot anything that you want to know? Since we are traveling here, we do have some time to talk. Come on. And only one jump, and then we have the next moon to check.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So now the next system. Here should be the next moon. So now let's repeat that. We search for refinery. Here it is. Ah, look, I even made a bookmark in before. So I will just warp to that thing here.
Warp drive active.
Because in some of the systems I made bookmarks, so I don't need to search for that thing in the system map all the time. So we'll just have the bookmark and can warp to that refinery. And that way I'll also know that there is a refinery in the system. Come on. Oh, and look, this one is also pulling in a moon. But I don't see a chunk. Oh, it's here. It just has started pulling. You should warp to the dance floor. What the hell is the dance floor? Chunk. I think there was no chunk here in that system. Let me see. Jason. Or Jessen. So the last time I was here, there was indeed no chunk. So this is the first time that I see a moon chunk. Oh my god, it's a perma-banned song. I will bookmark that, but I will listen to that after the stream, not now. Perma-banned, bro. So distance, let me see. What kind of distance do we have? just started, so it's 2,725 kilometers away. 2,725. And today is the 24th of August. And okay, have everything marked down. If you don't know it, you should watch it on stream. We will all enjoy it. You won't be able to hear it though, because desktop audio is not included in the stream. Only Spotify is included in the stream. Okay, I saved down the chunk. So last time I was here, there was no chunk. So this needs a second. This needs a second measurement. Watch perma band on stream, dude. We click play on 3, 2, 1. EVE Online banned by some creators of EVE, so obviously EVE inspired music. Okay, I've just had a look at it. Yeah, that's really funny. I didn't know that. I didn't knew that before. So thank you for showing me. Just the video. Yeah, the video is like crazy. It will be an experience. I saw that. It's like a low budget version of some great some great music video. But honestly, I'm pretty impressed of what they were able to pull off with that. We put that one here. Now warp to the dance floor. I can't. How should I warp to the dance floor? So let's see how long this will take. Okay, so here in Edilcam, CCP is an icon in the gaming industry. I heard that CCP is being sold at the moment. So I don't know which are going to be like the new owners of CCP. But I am a little bit worried about the future of EVE. If like another owner decides he wants to change a lot of things. But honestly, I'm thinking of doing a similar challenge in Albion Online as well. So then I at least have a second game I could go for. But at the moment, it's all EVE. Okay, so we have exit trip and landing pad. Let's warp to landing pad. Last time, there also was only one moon at moon 3. And it was active. So let's see how far that is. CSM should buy it. We should all own it in fairness. Oh, look, that's pretty close. Holy shit. Chunk 3. I think that one is going to be due very soon. So last time I was here, that thing was at 290 kilometers, and today it's at 208 kilometers. 208. So that will be due in a few days. That's nice. So I have something planned for next week. But what I saw is there is a second refinery in that system. I haven't checked on yet. Let me warp to that one as well. What range does it break? I have no clue, to be honest. I'm just working based on measurements inside a Google sheet, which was provided to me by my corporation leader. Because my corporation, as I told you earlier, are all people that are doing like these Crusac challenges, or did that in the past, because I'm currently the only active player in that corporation. So there's no one active except me at the moment. And we have this spreadsheet. DIY tutorial. Exactly. Like, I got this spreadsheet. I was like told how it works, and I'm not that good at math. I know there are like certain thresholds between, but I can't tell you out of my head when it will break, like what distance. The only thing I could tell you is like how to calculate the velocity and stuff like that, but... Okay, so next system is sure. So by the way, we are currently going down this path here. Where the hell am I? Ah, here. So here, Fissure and Pemza. Those are here. And then I'm going back, and then I'm going down this route here. Okay, let's check on that refinery. And that's here. 10 more minutes, and then we will draw the next winner. Okay. Here is the chunk. Let's see. Chunk 6.
Warp drive active.
And that thing is 1,349 kilometers. Where is my sheet? 1,394. Okay, that's also in late September. So this thing also will take a long time until it will break. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stops until we are finished. And then I'm going back to Parto. And after I've completed all the moon scouting, then it's time to end the stream and raid over to someone else. But because I'm ending late today, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Here should be a refinery as well. Here, safe location. No dock. Why am I always docking? You're with the kids too. Enjoy the time. Yeah, sure. Tomorrow I'm with the kids. So, but unfortunately we don't have a car, so we are bound to be at home. But they wanted to watch SpongeBob SquarePants together. So this is one thing we're going to do. And then we're going outside with the dog, and we're taking the dog for a walk, and then maybe playing some board games together. Okay, there is nothing here in Pemza. So that's still unchanged. A bit of nautical nonsense. Perfect.
Warp drive active.
So, Deep Space Parallax, if you see all that stuff that I'm currently doing here, is that something you could enjoy yourself? Or do you think that's not your kind of playstyle that you would enjoy?
Warp drive active.
I think it would be an interesting experience for sure. Shows you a lot of different perspectives of the game. That's what I can assure you. Like, I have never learned so much about the game while doing this challenge.
Warp drive active.
Not sure if I'd want to do it right now, as I'm just getting back in. I'm not pressuring you here. Like, get back into the game, enjoy it at your own pace. I'm just showing you here an alternative play style. So if you get bored in what you're doing, then this might be something you could be interested in.
Warp drive active.
It would push me into PvP, and I've always been shy about that, so it might be just what I need. But only if you want to do faction warfare. Other than that, you can also do this without. But if you want to build, like, for example, a healer or a Cinnable, then of course you will need to do faction warfare for that. Okay, so in Nar, there is the next one.
Warp drive active.
So let me have a look. Nar is here. So it's been 6 days until between the measurements I did. It's also gotten quite a lot more closer. For any of the pirate factions, you need faction war, is what you're saying. Or other than you don't. Yes, exactly. I can show you the reason why. Because if you look at the ship tree here, and and you want to go, for example, for a pirate ship like a healer, which is a very, very good ship. No, not only the standing. Have a look at the industry. To build a healer, you first need the blueprint. You can get this through the Epic Arc, and you can also get the blueprint through the Faction Warfare store. But you need those Goristas Net Resonators. And those you can only get through Faction Warfare loyalty points. So you will need to do Faction Warfare to get those Net Resonator exchanged. That's the reason why you need to do Faction Warfare. Okay, 631. I've put that down. And date. 27. Okay. And next moon.
Warp drive active.
Let me see. Ferne, Kami here. Afra. But maybe start out with another ship. Also, I currently have a stack of blueprints. Hence, I am mining right now. Going to build all that I can find. That's great. Like, if you already have a stash of blueprints, that helps you quite a lot. Okay, so 2 minutes left for the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Chaotic. Great to see you still sticking around. But I don't want to buy any, or at least not much of the materials. Oh, holy shit. Let's save that location. Oh, I can't. Dang it. Ferne. I just need to remember that system.
Warp drive active.
But let me see if there's a refinery here. I somehow have the idea. No, it's not. Great. Okay, so next system.
Warp drive active.
Always, I was getting kids to bed. Nice. Well, see, there's battleships and a Dremak, or what it's called, that I want to build. A Drekavak, I believe it's. The Drekavak is one of the Triglavian ships, if I am right. The battle cruiser it is. This one here. But building a battleship is hard if you want like the blueprint. If you want like the blueprint original, that makes it very hard. But other than that, it's only minerals. Like if it's a Tech 1 battleship. If it's a faction battleship, then we're talking about a whole different thing here. Okay, it's time to do the draw now. And the winner of the Lumina Rising skin is again Asa69. I can't believe that. From the ground up, what comes easy is built first. 3 wins, crazy, right? Yeah, but it's not after one another. So it's like not 3 after in a row. It's like there were other winners in between. So let me give you your prize. So it's a catalyst Navy issue Luminar Rising. Rigged. Yeah, kinda. It feels like it. I can totally understand that. But the bot is choosing randomly, so I can assure you that. If you have complaints, please go to Cephis. He is the person to go for. Since he was the creator of the bot.
Warp drive active.
Do you even need his IGN anymore? Yeah. At this point, you are sure the first person in alphabetical order is not winning? Yes, Base 8. I can assure you that it's always chosen randomly. Because Cephis is the creator of this bot. And he said to me that it's always random. Starts with an S once and once. Yeah, exactly. Chunk. Okay. There wasn't a chunk here before. So let's warp to that one. Because it seems it has just started pulling here. So look. This has really just started pulling. So, how far away is it? 2,482 kilometers. And we have... DAW. Yeah, there's no currently active giveaway at the moment. Since, let me see if I have another skin which I can give away. Because I want other people winning than Aza69. That might sound a little bit mean. In low-sec, do you have access to all variants of moons? Yes, you have access to all variants of moons. Okay, so wait. Oh, nice. I'll scoop those. Look, there are some Hornet EC 300 drones, which apparently someone has left here. I'm going to take those. Left in a hurry while he was blinking. That's of course possible. And the last one. Okay, nice. How much would I get if I reprocess those? Can I see that? Apparently not. Okay, not much. It's only tritanium, pyrite, isogenoxium, so no more fight. Okay, but Nima had like 2 moons here. If I remembered correctly. Nima. Moon 3 and Moon 2. Those were the 2. They're pretty useful drone type. You can use the mass chaff. You can use them as. So let me see. We have Nima, Moon. Nima Planet 8 and Moon 2. So that's one. And then we have Moon 3. But Moon 2 should be the one that should be due very, very soon. Or even has popped already and I didn't got it. Yeah, okay. It has popped because it started again now. So let's remove those bookmarks. So this moon, for example, I missed because it was pulling, but I missed the part when it popped. Okay, so it's again an A. And 37. And it starts at 1382. Okay. And then the other one, which is at also a planet 8, but it's Moon 3.
Warp drive active.
I wanted to do a short giveaway. Thanks for reminding me. Let's do the Talia Sidran Burn skin. Since that's the last of those I think I have. So start giveaway. Talia Sidran Burn skin. 100. Okay, here you go. Giveaway is up. If you want this Talia Sidran Burn skin, please be sure to buy a node. Where's the other Ethanor? There was definitely a second one. Is it that one here? Yeah, most likely. Okay, I'll work with that one. Oh, wait, Moonchunk. Then it's not this one. Then this one is the right.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, nice. And it's still pulling a moon. So that one is at chunk 5. Let it be rigged for me this time.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. Okay, so this is the moon chunk. And it's 820 kilometers away now. Another very nice skin. Yeah, indeed. The Stoffel provides. The Honey Badger provides, should I say.
Warp drive active.
Okay, those are all the moons in that system. I see. I have heard rumors amongst streamers of Eve. Yeah. Stoffel is like the skin master. I think there's no one in the game that has more skins than Stoffel.
Warp drive active.
So Afra. Last time there wasn't a moon. Let's see if there is a moon now. And no, there's still no moon. Check the next one.
Warp drive active.
The next one is Ajna, and then we have only Marmiha, and then it's going back. So only 2 more systems to check.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, there is a refinery in that system as well. Those are your dailies. Yeah, kinda. Like they're little bit more advanced than the Eve dailies, maybe. But yeah, you could technically say those are my dailies, since I do need these moon ore for my ship production. Slightly. Yeah, only slightly. Okay, no one's here. So no moon in Solaria.
Warp drive active.
There it is. Yeah, I don't even have that one on my list. Soliara. Oh, look, there's DIY dailies too. Sheesh.
Warp drive active.
So this is Ajna. In Ajna, last time I was here, there was indeed a moon being pulled. That is also taking very, very long. So that was 6 days ago. And Moon Chunk 3 it was.
Warp drive active.
And last time that thing was like 1,600 kilometers away. And today it's 1,400 kilometers. So that also means that this thing is going to get popped at end of September.
Warp drive active.
So last 2 systems, Marmiha and Udianor. And then we're out of here. Although I want to have a second look. No, not Nima. I think in Nima I had both the moons checked, right? Yes, in Nima I checked both moons, so no problems there. Luckily I am doing this with my venture, so it's very, very nimble. Imagine doing this with my arbitrator. Like, holy shit, that would take long. I know, right? But luckily I am off work at the moment. So my vacation started on Friday and I have now 3 weeks of work. So that means next week I might be able to stream during the week sometimes. because usually I'm only streaming on Fridays and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Eve time. But since I have vacation, I might be able to chuck in some additional streams during the week. But I do have to talk about that with my wife, since I'm streaming from the living room. So if I'm streaming, the whole flat needs to be quiet. That means that the kids are not able to like to jump behind me and stuff like that. So that means I can only stream in late hours. Oh, 7, you're on late, or is it early for you? No, it's very, very late, Slim Monkey. It's almost 3 a.m. here. So I am a little bit late, but I wanted to check my moons real quick. Real quick in quotes. And then I'll return back to Parto. Let him jump, run some low-risk stuff during that time. The thing is not that it's like risky, Deep Space Parallax. The thing is that if you have kids in the background, it's kind of hard to concentrate on your stream, you know? And I also, since I'm uploading the streams on YouTube, I also don't want to have like my kids jumping in the background and stuff like that. I'll be there. I'm on with my 3-year-old in the background all the time. Forget how they are. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of preference. Yeah, that would be the hard part, having that on YouTube. Exactly. And since I'm filming this whole series here to have it on YouTube, that's why I try to keep it like as clean as possible. Like a last stream, my wife was like cooking in the background, so you heard that. She was like using stuff in the kitchen. But usually I try to have this as clean as possible. That's why I'm streaming so late, because then my kids are asleep, my wife are doing her thing and stuff like that. So I have the living room for me and a quiet environment. What did you have for dinner? I have I had flatbread, homemade flatbread. Like no, not homemade flatbread. The flatbread was not homemade, but the content. So I stuffed the flatbread with eggs. I fried in the pan. I put salad in, cheese, ketchup, a little bit of mayonnaise. What else? More salad, onions, of course. And then I put that inside a grill. And that was my dinner. Or our dinner, since the kids and my wife had the same. So it's not that I did this only for me. A Vatmag was the ship I meant earlier. Okay, yeah, a Vatmag is a cruiser. A Drekavac is a battle cruiser. That's the difference. So what did you have for lunch or dinner today, Slim Monkey? Maybe you told me that earlier, but I must admit I have forgotten it.
Warp drive active.
Low-fat bananas. How else would I be? Would he be a slim monkey? Okay, yeah, I'll get it. Okay, so Marmiha last time also had no moon.
Warp drive active.
It would be so cool if I would be able to check this without actually warping there all the time. That's basically the stuff that takes so long. Lunch blackened shrimp Alfredo. Okay. I must admit I have no clue what that is. Lunch blackened shrimp Alfredo. It does sound very intriguing. That's what I can say. Alfredo is cream sauce. Okay, so it's like black shrimps in cream sauce?
Warp drive active.
And maybe it's like these tiger shrimps, the big guns. By the way, Slim Monkey, we're currently holding a giveaway for a Talia Sidrin Burn skin. So this one here. So if you want to participate, you still can do that now.
Warp drive active.
And maybe, which absolutely looks sick. Yeah, I think it's a matter of preference. I think a lot of people don't like these green skins here. I personally find them fine. Like, I think that looks cool. Stolen from Applebee's, where I made my own cheetah version of it. Blackened shrimp is served warm on a bed of fettuccine pasta tossed with broccoli and rich Alfredo sauce topped with Parmesan cheese. Served with a golden brown signature breadstick brushed with buttery garlic and parsley. That sounds so tasty, to be honest. The only thing I'm not keen of is like the shrimps. I don't eat shrimps. But the rest of the stuff sounds like very, very tasty. I love the dark green. Oh, some don't. I just don't make the bread. Damn it, going to get hungry. I'll get fat while you stay slim. So 6 minutes until the giveaway. And I think that's perfect. Because that's definitely going to be the last giveaway. Because after that I'm going just home and then we'll raid over to someone else. Do you have some favorite streamer which you want me to raid over today? Other than that, I will just see who is online and raid over to one of them. Let me see. Online? Who's online? I could use some lurkers. Have my stream running, but I need to sort my audio. Yeah, I think you would need to sort your audio first. Otherwise, it won't be that exciting. That's on the list for tomorrow. I was to be getting on, but people will be bored with me, so I'm I am just starting. Hey, just throwing it out there. Yeah, no worries. Maybe another time, Deep Space Parallax. Like, if you have your audio sorted out, I see no problem raiding over to you. But if you don't have audio, I think that's kind of a bummer. So let me have a look at the list of the current streamers that are online. Oh, I see something that sounds very interesting, though. There are not much streamers online. First day of streaming, but I'll come raid with you guys for sure. Thank you for the comment, content man. It's been insightful. I hope that. I hope that it was insightful. So 3 minutes more. Lord Sutter is doing a Golden Fleet Abyssal Dead Space. I was thinking about raiding over to Ghosty Gaming. What is the Golden Fleet Abyssal Dead Space? Yeah, raid him. Good call. He's a chill dude. You mean raiding over to Lord Sutter or raiding over to Ghosty Gaming? Ghosty Gaming is doing like PvP content. I think he's hosting a NPSI fleet in Drifter space. That sounds interesting to me, so that's why I'm thinking. And also I owe him one because he showed me how I can bookmark. How I can set bookmarks without actually warping there by using probes. So I want to like give something back for that. Wait, what? Show me. Insane. Yeah. I'm not sure whether we have the time today, but on my next stream, please remember that and remind me on my next stream and I will show it to you. If I can remember it correctly. But it was pretty eye-opening. When is the next? Normally I would say next Friday. But like I said, I think I could be able to chuck some streams in during the week. Not sure about. We'll see. If you want to be like aware when I next go live, if you are a follower, you will of course get an alert. But if you want to have like notifications before that, then I would recommend you to join my Discord. I have like roles for stream, for example, and if you give if you select the Twitch ping role, then you will get all notifications regarding the Twitch stream. So if I say, hey, I have a surprise stream today because I have some time, then you will be the first one to get this notification. So for the people that don't know, this is my Discord. Slim Monkey, you're already in that, so you will already get these notifications. Rate him and we'll squeeze him for the answers. That's also indeed a great idea. You could squeeze Ghosty Gaming and ask him to show you that as well. Maybe if he's in the mood, he will do it. Yeah, we will ask him on the hot drop. Okay. So we have 1 minute behind the full hour. So let's do the draw for the giveaway. And the final winner is Ryoric99. So you are the lucky winner of the Talia Sidrin Burn skin. Yay! Nice! Congratulations, Ryoric. Could I please have your IGN? Sounds rigged to me.
Warp drive active.
Thank you. I will make that contract as fast as possible. Oh, here you go. And have fun with your Talia Sidrin Bird skin. I hope that you enjoy Logi ships. By the way, did you ever get the Eve sound files? No, I haven't got the Eve sound files yet. But to be honest, I haven't done many research yet. So
Warp drive active.
maybe that's why I haven't found them yet. Like the SoundCloud wasn't that helpful, to be honest. So I will have to research for every single sound myself. Well, one of your watchers said they were going to get it. Oh, then it was probably Caroline. I will meet Caroline in October because we are going to Europa Park together in Germany. And if she hasn't been able to get this for me, I will ask her directly when she's here.
Warp drive.
Yeah, her, but I know she was not feeling well, but thought I asked. Sure, no problem. Okay, so we have 4 jumps left. I think we can prepare the raid. Cool, viel Spaß euch. Have a blast. Danke. Wird sicher lustig. Europapark ist geil. Vor allem das Witzige ist, ich habe sie ja noch nie gesehen. Das heißt, ich gehe einfach mit Leuten, die ich noch nie in meinem Leben gesehen habe, in den Europapark. Wird sicher interessant. Okay. Those Amerian Gate. Blah. So let me prepare the raid over to Ghosty. Okay. I'm not able to write his name, apparently. I think he has an underscore in that something. Why don't you come visit Eve London in November? There is one reason, Deep Space Parallax. And the reason is because I'm a poor little wombat. I don't have the money. The zero is, the O is a 0, I think. Yeah, I will just copy it from Eve. So let me see. Ghosty Gaming, right? Could be. Here it is. I will just copy his name. Apparently, I'm not able to write it myself. Okay, that's funny. Who of you wanted me to watch the video with the permaband? Because Ghosty Game is exactly watching that video right now. Warp to the dance floor. Scar Jinx. Okay. That was us, yeah. Because like I said, Ghosty Gaming is watching that video right now. I just saw him when I opened this. So let me start the raid. Yeah, he will stop the stream when someone requests it for 5,000 Twitch points. Holy shit. So 5,000 bits? That's crazy. I have a negative ISK problem. No, like the wombats. Ah, okay, I see. So the channel points. I see. However, guys, thank you so much for being here. It has really been a blast for me. I had so much fun today. I hope you enjoyed the time that we have spent together. And next time, I'm going to continue, and hopefully I'm able to purchase that Harbinger blueprint and start getting into my own battle cruiser. Thank you. So I wish you a lot of fun, with Ghosty, and yeah, please ask him that he should show you how to bookmark with probes. Have a good night. Goodbye.